Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back with some more Out of Order. Sorry for the no intro, stuff like that. I still got to work on all my stuff. Today's a little bit of testing day and stuff like that for me. I got a lot of things going on, so bear with me today. If my voice sounds a little weird, let me know if things might be off a little bit. Hell, we're on not all of our platforms are up and running. You know? It works. You got your head off. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. So my HUD is off because we're gonna go over the first initial we're gonna go over what we've done on the site as normal, a little recap. So like listen, bear with me today here. Testing quite a few things. But what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be getting back into the mindset today. We're gonna be mining. We got some people in here ready to play, as you can tell. We benched down, we crushed out another bench, which was the we had the peanut cut, we had the redemption cut. We had the mayhem cut, and now we are down past the mayhem cut in better part of a few days. So yeah, it's been quite a bit of time that we've been on this site. People have been asking us, well, how long have we been doing this for? Widescreen is still on the start. I think they're talking about me. Screen it. Never mind, was you. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about, Grumpy? Like, you should be seeing what I'm seeing right now. And Grumpy's like, Grumpy's like tripping me out over here. Like, what's going on, bro? What's up, FS? What's up, guys? Make sure I got all your guys' chats up and running and stuff like that here today. A little bit of diagnostics today, but yeah, I pretty much redid a bunch of my streaming. So if I'm missing any of your guys' chat here, I don't think so. Nope, I think we're good to go 5x5. Let's just go ahead and jump in with the rest of these guys and make sure you guys can hear well too today. Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh boy.
Hey.
Oh man. I know.
Look what came out the woodwork.
I know, right? Grumpy, you still on the starting screen, bro? you just trying to trip me out there today? Like, what's up, man?
I don't know why that stream was delayed, but it was for me. I don't know.
Oh, weird. Hopefully everything's looking good on both, and it's not being weird.
Yeah, they look fine.
Looks good now. Okay, awesome, yeah. Awesome. Freaked Dopey out too as well. She's like, wait, what? Dopey's like, why is it so small? I clicked on it. Yes. So if you're wondering, you probably see 2 streams right now. Well, you see 3. You see, well, 1 from me, 2 from me, and 1 from Dopey. So yeah, YouTube wanted us to vertical stream today. Today, well, in general, they offered me a contract. It was a pretty lucrative contract. So we figured that we would give it a shot, I guess, right? So yeah, it's a pretty good deal for a small channel like myself. The amount of money that they're paying out. So yeah.
Every little helps.
Yeah, every little bit helps. Exactly. Sure. Like every bit helps. So figured we'd give her a shot today and give it a crack. Hopefully all the chats are working. Can we get some tests in the chat real quick? Good, real fast, because we're monitoring like a bunch of test stuff, which is not up and running today because things, I guess. I broke it. So Bungle, thank you much, man. Grumpy, hey, from the wide. Yeah. I don't know what stream. I can't tell from what stream they're watching, so it just comes in as everything, right? So I don't think I'm getting Dopey's chat. Can you give me a test in Dopey's, Grumpy? Test in the chat. Everything's good on your end? Hey. I'm seeing hi from Dopey's. Yeah, okay, so I can see Dopey's too. So Dopey, yeah, I can read Dopey's chat as well. So let's go.
Well,
so little things.
Questions about Out of Order in there, like you did yesterday. You can just answer them.
True, but they won't hear me. So. All right. Anyways,
I just went through all 3 streams.
just go all through all of them. So yeah, pretty much we're gonna be doing this for a little while. See how it takes off. That it's a contract. I think I have to do a total of 20 hours of vertical streaming to fulfill the contract. So it's not too bad. We'll all knock that out in no time flat. So
A week.
Get it all done today.
Oh, you forgot a major thing today. I don't
What
see a
a-
poll.
Oh, making me do the poll. Okay. Okay.
You know you
Uh,
need to do it.
You
Just
know,
get it done.
I know. I know. It's just, you know, it's, man. All right, let's go ahead and hit the start. That one. I don't know what that looks like for you guys on the vertical, but it's probably annoying, and that's what we're going for. So yeah, boy, let's go.
Looks like it just like it does on the wide one. So
Okay, good. Annoying. Perfect.
How are you splits anyway?
Oh my. Busy. Busy. Right, so yeah, it's about where I fall in line today. Get everything done, then we'll get into mining here, guys. Just give me 2 seconds.
I was telling the lads before that I did a boo-boo before on my map.
Oh yeah, what'd you do?
I was playing for 2.5 hours. My game crashed. I didn't save for 2.5 hours.
Ooh. What's up, Darth Wolf? How you doing, man? Okay, let's get into it. Grumpy, you in an excavator. Who do we got here? Who do we got? I think I'm probably just gonna jump in a loader today and get all the boys in the rock trucks and get this day a moving. Hopefully everybody can see the containers and no lagging too bad today. Yeah, we crushed out a lot of material in the last live stream. I think I'm gonna come over and yeah, actually let's just keep working on this side. I'm gonna work on this one over here. If you guys are watching on the vertical live stream, you can always come to the main page and you will see us streaming in horizontal as well. You'll see both. Welcome to the VIP. Mr. Rob, thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude.
That all right there for you, split?
Yeah, that'll work for me. Welcome back to the member, man. Get your crown and everything like that, dude.
Does work?
You guys are probably gonna need to give Grumpy well, wait, do we have the big one for Grumpy? Or
Yes, the big one is for Grumpy.
okay, yeah, keep the big one for Grumpy and then we'll see how fast I can fill you guys, and then I gotta make sure to keep my camera like that for the widescreen. Hardcore camera movements. Today's a very good day. I'm finally feeling positive after months of negativity, man. Hey, sometimes that happens, brother. You know what I mean? Sometimes we go through that type of stuff. Good to see you on the other side, man.
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Normie Grumpy. Or Grumpy. Normie Gunner. Grumpy
Why
didn't
am
know he
I
was going
why am
that
I on
way.
the long side? What do you mean? Like you got 2 streams. Well, you can support on both. Hit the like on, smash the like on both, and we have the normal horizontal. Now we have the vertical up as well. We have a contract through YouTube right now, so we have to do 20 hours of vertical streaming to fulfill a pretty nice, hefty chunk of change. So you're up here kicking butt today. So watch on both. Heck yeah, man. We also have Dopey too as well. She's streaming, but she's not doing the vertical. She's doing she's playing Hogwarts Legacy as well. She seems to be really enjoying playing that again, and for you guys also too. So ready
Not
to
coming down.
Yeah, I've been enjoying watching the story again on that.
Oh, okay. I'll come over that way. Oh, that's right. Giant goes like 2 miles per hour or less. He's got that weird lag thing going on. It was odd seeing the other stream. Yeah, I mean, going live on, well, pretty soon we should be live on almost every platform, depending on if I've done a little bit of business marketing here recently and this last 2 weeks, and just waiting to see if the contracts come through. We might be on a few more platforms, but I'm not going to do them unless I'm going to be getting something out of it. So leverage a little bit of my my channel's views and things like that for if we can do a little something, help out with things, you know. So if everything goes good, we might be on Rumble here soon as well. So we'll be live on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and I'm still debating TikTok or not because it's such a controversial whether it's going to get deleted or things like that from Canada and the States and things like that. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not that big of a deal right now, actually. So I'm really happy where I'm at on YouTube. So Twitch is just being weird right now. So I'm not. That's why I'm testing mainly the YouTube stuff today. So
Actually, probably should have put you on the other side there, Bungle. But
Yeah, I was trying to, but I lagged for some reason.
I like being on this side. It just favors it.
Yeah, my screen showed I was going there, and all of a sudden a dirt pile appeared.
Looks like we're keeping them busy. Like they're going up there and they're dumping.
Truck coming down.
Start pushing this dirt. Hopefully I'm not missing any chat. I don't think I am. It's only just been Rob, Damien, Patriot, and Garth and Bungle and you guys testing. We have 2 seconds here. Like dios today. A little bit of dios today. Good. Awesome. What's up, Warfighter? Good. A little bit of stuff we got going on. Starting to have that out of ore withdrawal, he says. How am I doing? I'm doing really good, man. How you doing today? Wondering who I'm chatting with? Well, we are on multiple streams here. So we have YouTube horizontal as well as YouTube vertical. So if you're missing some of the screen, come on over to the horizontal if you're from the live version on vertical shorts, and welcome. Good, just chilling with the kids. Nice. Having a nice relaxing day hanging out.
Truck coming up.
Just moving some more dirt on the mine. We got Grumpy over there running the 4000, and I'm running this big giant loader trying to get this cut done today. Not today, but you know, started on it this week. We started on it at the end of, well, what day was that? Saturday?
But it was Friday.
Friday? Oh man, I don't even, I've been so busy. Like, what day is it today? Forgetting days. Listen up, Twitch. Stop spamming me your thing. I don't care. What's up, Robert? Sorry, I gotta be a little mindful of my view because you guys aren't. I'm not used to the aspect ratio, right? So
I guess you have to try to make sure everything's in the center of the screen, don't you?
2 trucks coming down.
I can't be out here like this so you don't see the bucket and me dumping or, you know, so, I mean, follow cam is probably the best, like, I mean, I guess follow cam would be the best cam to use because it always stays in the center of the screen, right?
Probably.
Oof,
I mean,
that's
that's
a
what I
little
use when I
weird.
use excavator, but
Yeah, it's going to give us a better view because no matter what I do, it follows that bucket and that's what matters in digging games, right? Why is my stream so weird? What do you mean? Let me guess, you guys all clicked on the vertical. Well, while you're there, you should smash the like button on that vertical and leave it up with the volume low. And you should come over to the horizontal because we're doing both. Smash that like button on both. Let's get this moving. They're like, why is it so small? What did you do, bro? Split, you broke it. That's how I know you guys got the notifications and you didn't get the... Wow, that vertical view just feels so wrong. Well, sadly, that we're limited to the 1080 by 1920, right? So it is what it is. You know, phones, YouTube Shorts, you know, things like that, right? Technically, just streaming on the Shorts page, right?
The vertical works well on my phone.
Yeah, it's gonna look a lot better on a phone versus PC. So that's why we're catering to both now. Want to turn the monitor on its side? Well, Spanky, you can just come over to the normal stream, bro. I have both running. So we're not only on the YouTube Shorts, but we're also on the normal as well. So I just don't have all the animations and stuff like that. So like I was working on a lot of this stuff this weekend. I was gonna do it all next weekend, but I decided to test quite a few other things and stuff like that. So. Like, hey, why not? Let's just try it out today, see how it goes. Let's get the chat things working and read all the chats in the same window. Make it really easy for me. And because if I'm going to be on all platforms soon here, it's going to be chaos trying to figure out who's where and what's what. Right? So appreciate you guys in your in this be getting into it, right? So if it doesn't work and it's just a pile of who cares, then I only have to do this for 20 hours to fulfill this monstrous paycheck, apparently, that they're going to give me. So if it's just poo-poo, then, and doesn't do nothing or go nowhere, then that's completely fine by me, is what it is. But hey, if they're going to toss me a decent paycheck, then I'm gonna go for it, right?
be crazy not to.
Tell them you want to prefer Christmas.
You wanna lower that hopper down a little bit, the bed of that? It's a neat idea,
Yeah,
but
do it now.
I mean, for phone users, it's great, right? And a lot of my viewership is on phone, so they can watch while they're at work and stuff like that, and it's not scrunched down and super tiny. Is the idea of vertical streaming, but that's why I'm not just doing just vertical streaming. We're doing both at the same time. So the other stream is up there as well too. So. It's weird, but it looks a lot better on a phone. That way you can actually see what's going on. It's just not like super miniaturized. Just picked the game up the other day. It's nice to see some great multiplayer here. Hell yeah, man. We've been crushing this thing out for quite a while and working on this ever since multiplayer came out. We debuted multiplayer and it really changes the gameplay. Well, yeah, it also makes me to where I have to play in a certain camera. So that way, you guys can see the bucket and things like that, but it doesn't make a difference on the normal stream though. So you can also adjust the aspect ratio a little bit, but I'll leave that up to the phone users for them, because all you guys that are used to PC, I mean, you guys can just watch the normal version, right? So smashing a like on all three. Appreciate that. See, now I could change the view, right? I can be a little different on the view. But you have the follows. I mean, normally I play with the free driver is what I play, but see, I cut off the side of the vehicle when I'm doing that, and I can change the aspect ratio and stuff like that a little bit, but leaves me a bar at the top that I could put some other things in, but we'll play with that at another day. Mainly right today, I just want to get in and do some dirt, make sure all the chats are working. Go from there, right? So also too, you guys aren't going to get all the crazy pop-ups and animations and stuff like that when somebody, well, donates. So well, you'll get those. Those will pop up, but
So I built your wash plant on my one, Splits, and my mate jumped on my game. He's like, "How have you got that so small?"
yeah. Our wash plant is pretty small in comparison to a lot of people's. Like, we tend to not run a lot of crazy stuff, right? So, oh, there we go. You guys got some notifications now. Hey, Sean, dude, thank you much for that. That follow. Appreciate that.
Go on, Gunner.
Yeah, I'll wait for you down here.
You've got the bigger truck, so it's best you get down so you can get filled again.
Bad part is I've got better acceleration than the smaller trucks.
That is true. You are better acceleration, and you're actually faster going up the hill.
That thing does get moving pretty good.
Oh, the big boy or the
Yeah.
300?
Yeah, the 300.
Big
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd think bigger would be slower, but I guess not.
That thing's speedy. Is that the 300? That goes to Grumpy.
Well, you're filling a lot faster than he is, so.
Probably because he's on that broccoli.
No broccoli today.
No broccoli today? Yeah, I mean, neither. I had too many things I had to do. I would have forgot like 400 things. And I probably still did forget like 400 things, but hey, whatever. You know what I mean? It's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow.
Thank you much.
No problem.
Yep, there's two versions of the stream up right now. There's the vertical and the horizontal. So my normal streaming method is horizontal. And we have both up. So if you're a phone user and you want to watch both, now have the ability to do so. So we've been working on this for quite a while. If you're new to the channel and you're watching, we have a playlist up called Mine Rescue. And we've been working on this thing for about 17 to 18 episodes. And you can find all of the content there in widescreen format. So when you're at home or whatever you want to watch it, catch up and see what we did. It's all on there.
Coming down.
I think I got to make sure I'm not digging a hole here. Here that we're trying to clear this bench out a little bit, so you can see it off over there. You got Grumpy this way, so I'm gonna try to straighten this out a little bit here because I can move a lot of material really quickly. These guys are trying to keep these trucks full, so doing a really good job. We're slapping the trucks out.
I'm
I'm just hot seating 2 trucks.
Hey now.
He's got that hot seat. he's got the hot seat.
That's where the brown sauce came from.
Well, you notice that every chair in this seat in this game has like a little brown dot where the butthole is?
No.
It does. It seriously does. There's like a little speck of dirt right where the brown eye sits. That's what happens when you almost like fall off a cliff, man. Butthole takes a bite out of the seat and leaves a little mark, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's a calling card.
Into especially.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man. So if you guys are new, like I said, if you guys are new to the channel here and you're just finding the channel for the first time, you guys have Out of War and you would like to play, all you have to do is hit the link in the description for my Discord, and my wife does all the secretary work for us to figure out who's going to come in and be able to play with us for the day. We send out a roll call a couple hours before the stream goes live, and we grab players that talk to her about it. I mean, really pretty crazy. So nothing crazy. You don't have to donate to us. You don't got to do anything like that. You don't got to be a member. You just have to be above the age of 18, and you don't have to have a working microphone. You just a few set of rules that we have you go by. Obviously, swearing, racism, you know, all the normal stuff you shouldn't do, and things like that. And my wife just posted the stuff for you. So, thank you much for that, Dopey. So if you wanna come in and have a chance to play with us, that's all you gotta do. It's not too much. I think we actually do have a couple of open spots. So,
I've got a speck of dirt here I can't get rid of.
uh-oh.
Can't dig through it.
Somebody coming in, maybe? That's why.
I don't
think so.
think so. I was just digging. Let me come over there and see if I can hit it with it. So I guess I'm disqualified.
Thank
On
you,
what
Split.
on what part? The age or the other things? Where's it at here, Grumpy? Let's see if I can.
Could be right above my head. Can you see it?
I can't see it because there might be a lot of other foreign objects on my screen, but let's see if I can hit it here. And...
You're hitting it. Yeah.
I saw it.
Did it go away?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Awesome.
boulders on your screen.
Weird.
I got those
Foreign
enemy.
objects.
I got those enemy combatants on my screen. You know, the ones I keep sniping at in like PUBG. Everything but the age. Oh well, I mean, you don't have to talk in Discord. If you have, I mean, we have a lot of guys that are worried about breaking terms of service, like swearing and things like that, right? So all you gotta do is just well, I'll mute you if you have a problem with it. It's no big deal. If you're worried about it that much, we can always just force mute you.
I'm
know what I
trying
mean?
my best not to swear.
And I appreciate that because we just got out of YouTube jail, so. Yep. We got out of YouTube jail, so.
Get out of jail and all these opportunities, you know, come
Yeah.
your way.
Exactly.
And
God.
pain falls from the heavens and all that stuff.
Well, the one thing about Rumble, is that's different is because, I don't technically meet their viewer allowance to get a certain bracket of a contract, right? So but I do meet it on the views. I just don't meet it on the live concurrent viewers, right? So I mean, because they're looking for bigger they're looking for 1,000 or 1,500 plus. You know what I mean? That's what they're looking for. They're looking for 1,500 to 2,000 viewers guaranteed. And you know, data, I don't pull that. I pull like 100, maybe, 100 is, anywhere between 60 to 100, sometimes 200, depending on what I'm playing and when I'm playing it. So yeah, they want a guaranteed amount. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, like I said, nothing harm in throwing it out there.
There's no guarantees.
Yeah.
Worst case, they say no. Big deal.
Yeah. Worst case, they say no, and nothing changes, right? So I figured, why not? You know what I mean? But saying no problem as he reaches for the duct tape. Yep. I know some guys have a hard time with not swearing, right? So, and things like that. But I mean, as far as like being sexist and racist and stuff like that, well, that's just a no-no regardless. So the fact that people still do that nowadays is kind of weird. Anyways, so
I'm
Here, I'll pull off
surprising.
into this little thing real quick.
I'm surprising myself that I've not let one slip.
you guys have been doing really good. You guys have been amazing, man.
Sorry about that, Gunner.
Oh, no worries.
While we're waiting for the trucks, I'll go ahead and show you guys the mine. So we started on this map called Iron Mountain Pit. It's one of the newer ones that came out to the beta a couple months ago. And then this was when they were adding foliage, things like that. So the other pit that we get on this map that starts over there, it comes with the map. We kind of just were role playing over there. We kind of made a little bit of a pay pile. Then we kind of put like a little road in over here, built a wash plant pad, running a really simple wash plant. Nothing too crazy. We're not trying to go like super crazy mode, like out of realism type of thing. And we started taking the mountain down because there was a bunch of areas that we drilled here. So we drilled first. We didn't do any weird prospecting with nuclear bombs or anything like that. Got a really good dispersion of dirt around a huge area. Sadly, as we went down past what the drill depth could get, it turned to garbage. Garbage as in, it's got, you can see the hardcore amount of darker colored dirt. That was not when we drilled. We did not, that's not what we saw. As we got deeper, it changed. And now we're running ridiculous amounts of horrible pay to try to get down through it to get to the good stuff at the bottom. So we are just tunneling down and down and down and down and down. Let's see, have you not got steel bars over your hoppers, making driving over them a lot easier and allowing materials to fall through them? Yeah, we got them. We don't, we're not using hoppers though. We're just normally using conveyor belts. So you can use conveyor belts as well. And then we have grids on the outside, so that the way the drivers know where to put their tires. So that way they can dump into either or right there. Right. So we don't care how fast this thing processes as long as it processes. And this little plant works really good. It sells all of our dirt. It stores all of our gold, diamonds, rubies, everything like that. Coal, any other material that we build. All of it, right? So this thing will handle everything we can throw at it in the game. Except for the new asphalt, right? So, which I will be covering that here in a few days. I just have quite a few things to go over. And it needs a few patches and stuff like that, right? So on this one, we are actually saving all of our material on this save. So you can see him coming in to dump real quick. All right, so he's going to put his tire on that back mark. And then he's going to dump, and it's going to go into either one of those. All right, boom, there we go. He dumps off. We have bricks all the way around it and underneath of it, so we get no remerge happening. So there's no funny business when they come in to dump. We don't have to come up here and mess with the hopper box area. Any of that stuff. Right, so we just have a simple merger. That is our bottleneck on our plant. It literally, I let the save run for probably 6 hours last night, and it just kept going. If I was to estimate, we probably had 30 to 60 hours of that wash plant just running. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But we've been slowly decoing. I was supposed to deco this whole thing out this week. Just got distracted with business meetings and developer talks with other games like Gold Mining Simulator, things like that. So I didn't get any real attention on this. No messy dumps on this job site. Yeah, no messy dumps of ours. We don't need that around here. Yeah, we've been slowly building and going down inside, down, down, down. We're just focusing on getting down, and hopefully the goal is to get to bedrock before we run out of room to mine down here, and then we're gonna have to expand it open. Oh yeah, absolutely, Andy, 100%. I said join the Discord. That way, my wife, when you'll see her at everybody, we tend to play this game almost every day. Some days we'll go and play Farm Sim, or some days I'll have the guys not worry about playing. So I'll jump on and play something like Gold Mining Simulator or something like that. So hit the community up and chill, hang out. Wrong kind of skid marks. Mining, figured to give you guys a little show of the mine site, see how we're doing so far. Like I said, if you guys want to see any of the progress, check out the playlist on the channel, and make sure you guys hit that sub button. Get into this.
I'm not your brake splits.
Well, we'll just use it as a bump stop. Kind of nice and bouncy. Well, I got both of you guys back there. I got the truck and.
You'll keep the brakes from wearing out.
We are playing 25 actually. Farm Sim 25. I'm gonna have to give you guys this follow bucket camera. Yeah, we have a save going on 10 Futon or Wu-Tang Peninsula or whatever it is. One of those.
The Huton thing?
Futon, Wu-Tang, yeah. One of those. Oh, whoa. Made a little bit of a mess there. Up, Spence. Some water dumping. I know a lot of people are kind of confused. They're like, what is this view? What's going on here? You got 3 streams running now, Split? Yes. Wu-Tang
That's where it
Peninsula.
comes-
Got that Poutine Peninsula? Yeah. Yeah, let's just clean this mess up here a little bit. Kind of went a little lower than I wanted, but Grumpy seems like he's a little lower than I am too. So, but that's okay. The cut doesn't have to be super razor flat. Like, it just needs to be good enough to work on the next cut when we're in there, right? So, while we're just hustling the dirt. Trying to get this dirt moved out of here as quickly as possible and up to the plant. It's just a lot of garbage. I mean, we have hit the absolute garbage fest of this, this would be a blunder. Why? Are you looking at the top down, Grumpy, of this? How wrong did our drill results lead us? I use keyboard and mouse. I only use this I only use the mouse as a camera. I play the game on with relatively just my left hand. I have a full sim setup. I do so many things at my desk that I just don't care to hook it up. I got a full sim rig, dual joysticks. I used to do this in real life, so this sub, love your content. I'll be binging you at work. Hey, thanks, Ice-T. Shit that. We play games like well, Out of Ore is the main game on the channel, and I've been starting to play Gold Mining Simulator again. Been working with the developers to make some changes back into the game again and just helping them overall. We'll be doing some Gold Mining Simulator 2 when that comes out, or gets closer to showing some stuff off. And we also play some Farm Sim, and as you can tell, my wife is also playing. She plays a lot of random games, like trading card simulator and like grocery store and things like that, right? Like, she plays a lot of those like little games from Playway, and she's playing Hogwarts Legacy. So, got a lot of things going on the channel if you're watching. I need some practice. Gotcha. Stick into Rock Truck at first. Normally when you guys come in to play with us, we stick everybody into Rock Truck. And then when we see the chance to give everybody a little bit of an opportunity to learn and do something new, we see if they're going to graduate from being a greenhorn. So when anybody comes on, it doesn't matter who you are, we always put you in as the greenhorn position. So that's hauling trucks and rolling everything, keeping things smooth.
Well, I'm just adamant I'm not good at the OT machines.
See that I've been just heavily hitting your vertical. It got me while I was doom scrolling through the shorts. Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Splits.
Yo.
I don't know where it's worth because we ain't got as many rock trucks on. Upgrading another to a 300, just to try and keep up with you. So as keep hot seating between dumpers.
Yeah. I mean, we can definitely hit up another 300 for sure. Oh, wait a minute, 300. I would have to sell. I'd have to sell one of them. 1 second here. Yeah.
We do have 4 of them.
The thing is I don't really want to sell one right now because we're gonna need them as we get deeper, right? Because we're gonna have to go away from the 3s. We're gonna have to go away from the 3s, and we're gonna have to go back to the 2s, right?
Yeah, no problem. It was just an idea, that's all.
I'm just trying to figure out where we could pull the money from without selling the 300s. You know what I mean? That's my dilemma right now. Is where do we pull? We're a couple 100,000 short here. I mean, I don't want to sell the dozer because we kind of can sell the. Wait, no, that's the other big haul. That's the other. We don't have any other equipment around. Grubby, do we have any other equipment laying around? I think his mic's muted.
Yeah, up in the planter, maybe some something in that one end.
There might
container.
be. Okay,
Did you
okay.
sell the grader?
I think I did. 1 second here.
There's the excavator up at the top near the wash plant with the driller on it, but I don't know if you'd want to sell that.
No, we kind of need that right now. You said at the very end there's one?
Yeah, they'll go with the gold in it.
Oh, we have the okay. We have a couple we can sell. We have some smaller trucks that we don't need right now. We can't sell the big loader, but we can sell the other smaller loader. The L they can't see it. It's over here on the side of their thing for the
It was just an idea, that's all. I'm not bothered. It's just because we're low on rock truck drivers. It's one of them, that's all.
Nope. You good? How much do we got? Close. Okay. 1 second here. One more small truck. Oof. And 300 acquired. We're down to $54,000. Don't worry. We got plenty of dirt to sell. new big
Just a
boy.
little bit.
Just a little bit. I mean,
Do you want me to leave this one up top then?
Yeah, go ahead and leave it up top. They just leave it there. You're good.
We have, I mean, there's a bunch more income. We're just saving it to sell it all at the end of the
The
season.
vertical streams are like a nails. Well, because you guys are all used to watching me on a normal format, right?
I watch horizontal on the vertical monitor. So I'm backwards.
You're just strange, Gunner, but we
Gunner,
appreciate
dude.
that about you.
Gunner's like, I watch horizontal but upside down but vertical.
Standing in my head, drinking a White Claw.
Drinking a White Claw and some with some Benadryl, huh?
The liquid Benadryl.
The liquid Benadryl, huh? The liquid Benny's up in that. You're going for
Whereabouts do you want me to park this?
just anywhere out of the way over there would be fine.
Here, I'll put it in.
Bro said, what?
Well, when you have a big screen monitor that takes up, the majority of your desk with your tower sitting on your desk as well, you don't have a whole lot of room.
Well, I went to go and jump in that truck, but someone's already nicked it.
No, I was
Yes.
just moving it. You can grab it if you want.
Jacked.
And you got Shanghaied.
He got wrecked, man. He got that bamboozling. How does one join your game? I'm not sure what that is on, if they're on the vertical or not, Dopey, but can you post that in the chats, please?
They're on horizontal.
That's the horizontal, yes.
Yeah. So pretty much you got to join the Discord and get DM my wife, Dopey Meerkat. She'll run you down all the stuff that you got to do to join us. She'll intake. I think we have, what, 2 spots open? Got to be on the current live version of the game. We're not on the beta right now. So make sure when you go into your Steam and you click none. Right now we are just pretty much needing rock truck drivers. So if you just want to come in, chill, and hang out, more than welcome. Oh, we got 1 spot right now, actually, because Spence is coming in. Gotta go work, dude. Hey, thank you much for stopping in and finding the stream, man. Get that. And welcome to the channel.
At least now we can constantly keep Grumpy fed with big trucks, but if one of us are here, we can come to you then, Splits.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much I'm filling these trucks like ridiculously fast. Future Bean, I'm just because Giant can't run vehicles, so he's over there smoothing the walls out like a gangster, dude. That is one job that saves people that understand how much time that saves, like me and Grumpy, when we're doing like some off-screen recording and or off-stream recording and things like that, right?
We shall call him Picasso.
They really do catch the oddball viewers. Yeah, I mean I mean that's pretty much what YouTube was saying. They're like, you know, and they like I was kind of like, I don't want to do them for like the better part of like a year. But they've been offering certain creators contracts to do certain things on the platform, and they offered me a pretty decent amount of money to do it. So why not, right? Struggling channel, struggling, and many. We all know streamers are broke. Or we have to have full-time jobs most of the time. Or live in your mom's basement and, you know, pee in a bottle or something like that, you know.
Meatloaf, Mom, meatloaf.
Oh, meatloaf.
Get off
I'll be
the sacks.
right back in my game crash.
Okay.
Make that dirt XP. Yep. Oh. And into him.
Where was the truck when you crashed?
Conveniently right on the conveyor. Up
yeah,
on
around-
the top. I'll be right in to grab it.
Right on the dump box.
I apologize.
That's no problem.
Or living on that disability. Yeah, that's true. My wife is disabled, and we were on that whole life path for a little while, and she gave me the opportunity to, well, sit down and do this for the better part of 7 years, and she went out and tried to get a job and did that. She wanted to experience that type of stuff in life and see if she could do it, and she did really well and succeeded and stuff. But then it came to the point where she didn't want to work anymore, and then it was like, okay, well, inflation and everything like that, and disability wasn't enough, so I ended up going out and getting a full-time job and been doing really well this last 2 years, and I'm very thankful for the opportunity she gave me, but we were not on her disability anymore because I make too much money, right? So, but so happy to be away from that grind, because if you guys are on disability, you guys all know how limited you guys are, and you know you can only make so much money, or else they're trying to like take your check away from you, and depending on where you live and what country you're in, and you know what I mean. So we understand, man. We've been there. We've been there, and you know.
I just moved so you can dig that bit there, Grumpy, that's all.
Yes.
Thank you.
Dopey will be with you in a second when she's done like sneezing to death over here.
Yeah, it weren't a cute sneeze like it was the other night.
No. This was straight up like it sucked the flies off the ceiling and the paint, and then like, you know, hail force, like hurricane winds.
I thought I heard her brain.
The
hitting
disrespect.
The poor flies were like, "Ow!" Whoa! Oh, fake. Ah. It sounds like a demonic Pikachu sometimes when she's going for it. Pika, Pika. Ooh. Like, whoa! What the? Oh, you guys haven't heard nothing yet lately. She's like, you guys. So some of the OG ones were like, dang, bro. I thought she summoned Cthulhu, man.
This one, Grumpy.
Alright, I'm logging back in. I should be in a truck shortly.
You got it, Mike. Just been 3 years of fighting for it. Yeah, it's sometimes it can be very hard to get it. It wasn't too hard for Dopey because Dopey was disabled from birth, spina bifida and things like that. So it wasn't too hard for her, but a lot of people it is a fight and a struggle, and I know all about that. All I have to say is get a lawyer. Let him take that 30% cut. What's up, Hybrid? How you doing today, buddy? Just chilling and watching today, man? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, beating up these poor trucks.
Split, would you like a fuel truck down there?
Yeah, I could use a little fuel. Thanks for looking at, man.
Yeah, I'll be in as soon as I can. Game crashed again.
Oh, you crashed again?
Yeah, we'll get figured out. Hopefully.
Sorry, Gunnar, it's just a little tight to turn there.
I see that.
Would it be
guess that's
faster
enough
for
like
you
the
to
truck right
use
there.
both use the same machines? Yeah. It really depends on what Grumpy wants to use for the day, because we've been using a lot of the front end loaders. I mean, the front end loaders are just absolutely insane, like the big boy front end loaders. I mean, we have another one, Grumpy. Do you want me to pull that out? Do you want to use a front end loader, or are you good?
Yeah, I can use front end loader for a while.
Okay, cool. Let me,
Let me
got a
get
front
this
end.
bucket here. And
Got a front end loader in my pocket, and it's happy to see you.
I'll run this thing over here out of the way.
Yeah. Something I always forget to do. I always forget to give my mod manager. There you go, dude. Do you want me? Yeah, just pull it out of the way and be good.
I'll grab that fuel truck for you now.
I think in beta they actually have it saving permissions now for players.
Oh. Yeah, no problem, man. It was fun. It was fun getting out and chatting and hanging out. We went and did. I went over to Hybrid's channel, and we were just kind of chatting about the couple random, just gaming in general, just shooting it. It was good.
I'm gonna have to jump off the cliff here. My ramp had disappeared.
Thank you for the fuel. Appreciate that. Yeah, the loaders are hardcore. You gotta look out for number one in life. Number one is you, and yeah, well, exactly. You got. I mean, the way I always feel about it is this: if you're a streamer, and you're having a hardcore problem in life, and you're having all these weird things, it's gonna come out on your stream. And the main thing is you're here to entertain people. So if you're not having, you're stressed or you're having all these weird things going on, it's probably better not to stream. So it's one thing I've been trying to do, and I've been very blessed this last 2 years, is to remove quite a bit of the stress out of my life and try to just have fun gaming and doing that again, because I lost that touch of that for quite a while. So the last 2 years I've been having an absolute blast and playing video games with my community and meeting new people every day. So we've taken off the requirements for coming in and playing with us, and it's been an absolute success. So we seem to always have the channel full and moving and meeting new people, and it's been really good. I mean, we've ran into a few weirdos like, Grumpy and, the Spence guy. Hardly understand him.
Just a little weird.
This crazy British guy here.
There's some random British guy over here, like, so. And Dopey's grabbing a brand new person right now as we speak, so. Gave it a like. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Grumpy needs to stop drinking while he works. I don't think he's drinking. He might just be on. No, he said he's broccoli free today, so.
Yeah.
Yawn. Are you tired there, Buddha, or got you constipation getting you today?
All right, I'm gonna tweak some things here and crash again. I'll see if I can get back.
Jammin, thank you very much for that.
All right.
That sub. Appreciate that. Paul. I can translate the British if you need to. What is going on with my...
It's Hybrid Brito who was in the other night.
Goodness, that was weird. I had... The problem with having cats is when the hair gets on your mouse pad and then it rolls over with your optical, then you can't move. It just does that little jittering thing.
Right. New player for you.
Okay, let me Discord real quick.
Go ahead and introduce yourself. There you go. Same thing as if you drop out, DM me, let me know so I can find a replacement.
Gunner, what happened?
Gutter just went flying, dude.
His
I'm going
truck's
back to my
empty
chair.
now,
Have
though.
fun.
Who's the new person?
Hello, 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 hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
So,
Yeah,
Sorry, I
him.
was just doing volumes.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
That's the only thing that when you bring people in live for the first time, you normally don't have you don't have a mic check chance. So
I just did a
It's-
360.
Gutter just went flying, dude.
I just did a 360.
We're doing rock truck aerobatics.
Everyone's just going flying today. 70 watching, but
Hey.
only 4 likes. It's probably just the page is glitched. If you refresh it, it'll probably change. YouTube has this weird. They broke something like 8 or 9 months ago. It's still have
Think
yet
it's
to fix it.
Sorry, Split.
Oh, you good, brother?
I think the reason the trucks keep going everywhere because me and Gunner keep doing hot seat.
Oh, yeah. When you run to go jump into another vehicle, come to a dead stop first, and then jump into it without moving. That sometimes can help it. So whenever your player's in motion, and you go to hit a vehicle, it'll sometimes send it flying. I'm just chilling, playing some GMS. I will be playing some GMS tomorrow, actually. Be playing some GMS tomorrow.
Sent you a DM, by the way, Grumpy.
okay.
He wants to know where he can get those feet fixed at.
He wants those feet
There's-
fixed, man.
No.
I
He
sell,
wants
I sell them cheap.
He sells them cheap. Only 10 gifted.
Hopefully that'll clear it up for you
I thought so. I just wasn't 100% sure.
there. Yeah, it's a nice stream friendly way of saying it, broccoli.
Yeah, I'm on the same.
I think quite a few of us are broccoli users here.
I'm on medical.
It's fully legal here in Canada, so we don't have to worry about the whole medical system and stuff like that anymore.
Yeah, my state made it legal here not too long ago, so
So do you want me to jump into any rock truck and start running rocks?
pretty much.
Or you could jump into a roller and start rolling, or
Tried not to make a joke there. I'm trying so hard.
we need that broccoli rolled up. Nova Scotia, Canada here. Yeah, we're in British Columbia over here on Vancouver Island.
All right, I'm back in.
Were you getting crash logs, or were you just getting kicked out to the main menu?
It would I was getting crash pop-ups when I was trying to load in, but when I crashed, I went up to the dump thing and I dumped, and right as I got dumped, my screen went black, and so I had to X out. But the past 2 times that I tried to get in, it said fatal error, and then the game closed automatically. So, but I'm back. We're
Oh,
good.
weird.
And it just did it again. Never mind. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Make
fine now.
sure you report all of those crash logs if you can, and just say, if you say was split in 2, the devs will probably look at it a little bit more, and then I can give them my save file, and we can try to get that narrowed down a lot faster. Like Grumpy and I are testers and stuff like that, so try your very best to get those reported if you can. Send the crash logs in.
Roger. I'm gonna try loading into a personal save real quick and just make sure that works.
You could just be the multiplayer and the amount of dirt that we're moving and how quick we're doing it that might be causing some performance, maybe.
Particularly since
no,
you're
I'm
having
getting
trouble
double
with high
time.
ping
Good.
too.
Yeah, I could. No worries.
You've started going up a bit of a hill there, Split.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it down a little bit. Just gotta drop my bucket. Yeah,
Right,
we got
jumping into it. Sorry.
we got
go
people
on.
from all over the world here that watch. Australia, pretty much everywhere. Crazy to see where you guys all live.
Still trying to figure out how this people in Australia watches from the day ahead.
Yeah, no, right. I'm travelers.
Not coming out.
Trying to keep the view for you guys on the vertical. I might change the aspect ratio down a little bit more, and shrink it down a little bit. But the problem is it'll leave me with a box at the top, right? So, filling that with something will be the important. But we'll give you a little bit more of a wider view, I guess, is what we can do. So,
Badoo's stuck. His conveyors hadn't loaded.
Yeah.
I'll
Just,
push you out now.
yeah, just back up to it when you go to dump.
Okay.
Grubby, can you grab him some more stairs and horse?
Floors.
Yeah, so he can stand on them, make
Oh,
scaffolding
so
and
you
stuff.
stand. Okay, okay.
Yeah, he's trying to fix those jank
being
walls over
You want
there.
to jump out, and I'll drive forward now.
I was being slow.
Oh, isn't that we just shared buckets, man? We
Aw.
created the heart symbol, dude. You know, like the hands.
Oh, thank you.
Here.
They're
Dude,
bonding.
what can you actually see there?
Here, John, in this truck down here, I'll throw you some stuff in it.
Yeah, Buddha's got it. Buddha's got it.
Yeah, I can see the mesh markings, but I just can't see the conveyors.
No problem.
Dobie says, I think that's what my problem is. I didn't Hufflepuff enough. I still want to say something. If I didn't get Hufflepuffed enough, it's my problem.
Blitz is broke.
Oh, man.
Sorry, I
up,
hadn't put it in there yet. Let me give you a second.
Get off your broomstick.
So the plan for this map
Alright.
that we're doing here is...
Oh.
Well, I
I'm
can
on the
jump
road,
out and
so
show you guys in a
that's the
drone.
best I can do at the moment.
So the plan pretty much is we're just making this massive quarry. We originally drilled here and everything was good. Like this whole area was one whole drill depth down. Pretty much 90% of it was pay dirt, right? And then all of a sudden, as we started digging down, it turned to garbage, absolute garbage. So now we're just stuck eating tons and tons of bad pay. Literally just pay dirt. Or not non-pay dirt. So I mean, we've still made probably 30 million out of this already. But we're running massive volume of yardage to the plant. That plant probably still has another 15 to 20 million still to process. And we are saving all of our material, that plant over there. And we're storing all the gold, rubies, diamonds, saving all of it. And we're going to do one big cleanup once we get to the very, very bottom. We're going to go all the way down to where we can fit one haul truck in the last little square cut at the bottom. That's how far we're going to go down with this save. And then that's probably going to be it. And then we have another save that we worked on. We'll probably go back to that save. That's probably 6 times bigger than this that we see right here, or more, probably 6 times. It's like it'd be equivalent to running that side of the ravine over there to this over here. So massive, 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 massive stuff. So we have all the big equipment on that. This we're running the big loaders, but we're not running the big excavators, and we're not running the big haul trucks here as well. So because as we go down, we're gonna have to get smaller equipment because the big equipment just won't be able to work down there. So
Alright, almost loaded in. We'll see if it kicks me out of it.
that's the plan for the mine, and just rocking it out and having fun, hanging out with the homies, and last 2 weeks I've been supposed to get in here and decorate the rest of these walls, support them with like the pinning and the rocks and make it look like a quarry. But the problem is I've just been so busy, I literally have no time to get in and play off stream. So I was trying to get the streaming up and running again and all this stuff like that. So a lot of things I've had to do. I appreciate your guys' patience, and also to the intro to the Out of War. So like I do one for Farm Sim and all that stuff, right? So your family owns a quarry IRL? Heck yeah! What do you guys run out of there? Normal gravel quarry, or what you guys running? What's your main?
I can good so far.
Split. I don't know whether you've tried or not, but on my save I did on this one with my mate, when he used to load in, the conveyors didn't show in the floor. I took them back up, put them down, and they appeared for him. I don't know whether that'll work or not.
Yeah, it does, yes, but it's only limited.
No problem.
And it also removes all the material stored in them.
Yes.
Ah, right. Okay.
There's a lot of material stored in them at the moment.
Yeah. I'd have to wait for hours after stream, and then take them up, down again. For some reason, I think what it is, what it might be, Grumpy, is it's probably something with the storing having a problem.
Yeah,
I'm just spitballing ideas, that's all.
Now you're full? Okay, thank you, Dopey. Appreciate that, Dopey. Dopey's awesome, man. Dopey let out the tab out and stop the stream. Dopey finds all the players, gets everybody in here, rotates players. Can we get a hype in the chats for Dopey? Keeping the boys running, keeping the mindset running.
Truck coming down, I'm back in. Everything seems to be working good.
Yeah, you're very laggy for me though.
Yeah, he is for me as well.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's a monster. Paying $215. Woo.
Yeah.
It'll even out after I play for a bit. It was down to like 140.
Yeah, it's coming down.
A little while
There
ago
you
before
go.
I crashed.
There you go.
Cool.
Now you're normal. You
Awesome.
got that.
Thank you
You
guys
got
for
that.
your patience with me and everything.
Oh, hey, no problem, dude. No problem at all, man. The only time we've ever had to like remove somebody was when it literally just affected everybody. But you're not affecting anybody right now, and as long as you can get in and get some type of enjoyment, man, that's all that matters. That's all we care about. Get some type of.
Absolutely. I'm just hanging out with other people who like big trucks.
Heck yeah, dude. Playing with those Tonka toys.
Just don't use
Big
the
boy toys.
dozer.
Yeah, no dozer for you. Yeah, generally we keep it to just me using the dozer anyways, because it does cause a little bit of issues on these guys' connections that are in other parts of the world, so.
Do you want me to go back a little further, or is it?
No, you get right there. We can hit you. As long as you're on the side and we can angle in and smack the side of the truck. Bogey the Bear, hey.
Roger.
Chad as well. Live mining, let's go. Heck yeah, man. We've been crushing this pit out here. Chuck's loose nuts.
I dug a hole here, but I'll fill it in.
Yeah, a little bit of a hole. What's up, Bag of Hammers? How you doing, man? You're Oxen as well. Welcome, guys.
Oh, baby, was that another British accent I could hear when you talked?
Me, yep.
Thought so.
They're multiplying. Crap. Listen, I can't afford the dental coverage on you guys on the mine side, all right? So
They keep invading us.
can't afford it. Not happening. Lucky to give you guys some lunch. Oh gosh, and then there's Spence.
Don't worry, I've got half my teeth already.
Okay, good. Good.
At least you understand then.
Oh, we got a Scotsman.
These guys are all worried about hearing each other, and all of a sudden Spence joins the chat, and we're all like, man, we need freaking subtitles, like live subtitles, like Tony Beats, man. Like,
Nah, I understand. I understand the Scots. I've got a lot of Scottish family members.
I don't
can
have too much
understand
trouble
most.
with them. Occasionally, yeah.
Depends on the broccoli intake or the speed.
Oh no, I still can. It's when the alcohol comes out.
Oh yeah. When we're all in chat hanging out watching like sports or a movie and stuff like that, we're all hooting and hollering. It's so hard to. Cats in there?
Oh no. There's a truck on the ramp, and I'm not in it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll join back as soon as I can.
Maybe try restarting your computer if you need to.
Yeah, give her a restart and close all the other applications out if you can. And out of war, and I want to be like I have Gold Rush where you can clear progression, not digging the out of sandbox with no goals. I hope they make goals goal oriented. Yeah, I mean that is one of the downsides to Out of War, is that all of the goals are set by yourself in a sense, right? So yeah, try verifying your files and things like that, right? I'm gonna go have to catch up. I need some sleep. Got through with dropping. Hey, thank you very much, man. Pepper. Let's see here. Amy says, with all the stacked up pay dirt, why not just throw out a second wash plant? I mean, we could build another wash plant. I was actually thinking about doing that on one of the benches down here, about throwing just a dirt cell plant, and then any good pay goes to the wash plant itself. So that's probably something that we could probably do here soon. Have like a little bench plant off the side of the thing, and run it like that.
Stick it off the edge of the cliff.
Well, we don't want to go off the side of the cliff because that's going to cause more of the voxel deform limit. So we would definitely want to run it. So we would have to say like, okay, hey, this truck goes to this plant, right? And this truck goes to this plant.
Yeah.
So, because right now we're running so much garbage to the plant, it's just backing our plant up. So we would want to probably build one here, probably before next stream. So we'll probably build one, and then it doesn't need to be a big. It doesn't need to be a big plant. It just needs to be a garbage cellar, is what it needs to be. It just needs to process dirt. Like when we know we're digging in dirt and it's only dirt, like we're doing right now, it could just be pooch top, man. Just love to watch you guys in the mega mine. Yeah, it's been. I mean, this is kind of a small one for us. The other one that we're doing that we took a break from it's even bigger, right? This would be like a quarter of the one that we have that we dug all out on the hard mode save that we were doing. And that thing's got some massive. It's got a massive stacker feeder, multiple haul truck recirculation system, then a wash plant, like a quad barrel. What are we running? Quads or are we running a 6-pack, Grumpy? Forgot, it's been a while.
On
the big mega quarry.
Big quarry. I think we're running quad.
They were 6, right?
Quads, I think.
Quads?
It's 4.
I think it's 4? Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while since we've been on there. We've been all hands on deck for this mine rescue series. So.
Sorry, we're just moving that empty dump truck.
Love to watch you guys do it. Peace and respect. Keep all the gaming. What's up, bro? Hey, take these, brother. Rest, man. What's up, Jeffrey? What's up, Droid? What's up, guys? Welcome.
See, for keybinds, what does roller come under?
Roller?
For me, it's G.
I think he's talking about in the control scheme itself. I think it's what is it? Grader? What's it
I
under?
thought it was a loader, or is it a dozer?
Is it loader? Yeah,
Alright, I'm back now.
it's loader. It's loader. You're right, it's loader.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, Spence. We need some rolling action done too.
Yeah, we do actually. We're pushing dirt hard here.
Sorry, for some reason I get lag spikes in the little loader. I don't get lag spike in the rock truck, but loader it gives me lag spikes.
It's that digging is what it is. It's that digging. How come your stream is
Alright.
only vertical? It looks like running on a smartphone. There's 2 streams. So if you go to the main part of the channel, you click on the little icon down there, my name, where it says like split. You click on there and you go to the main channel. You'll see 3 streams running. You'll see my wife. She's streaming Hogwarts Legacy. Then you'll see one that says vertical at the end. That is the YouTube Shorts one that you're on right now. And then there's the horizontal one, which I normally stream on. My main stream normally. That's where most of the other people I think that are watching right now. They're over there, and that's where you see the full horizontal picture. We actually have 3 separate streams running, and soon we will have 4 running. Where the cool thing is you'll actually see another view where you'll see the whole mine site from a camera, and you'll see us working from a sky view. So you'll have, and that one will just have music. You won't hear us talking or anything like that, right? So that way you guys can get a full picture of the mine from different views. And sometimes when my wife is streaming, you'll see her, she'll stream as well. You'll see her view of driving the trucks and things like that. If she's not streaming, I have some tricks up my sleeve, and we'll be doing some other stuff. So a lot of stuff coming onto the stream. So you'll have a full picture of the mine site working at all times from multiple different camera angles and things like that.
Oh, Christian.
Christian, I need more spots, bruh.
Yeah.
I need at least a 12 slot. Come on, bro. Like, come on, Christian. Let's go. I need 12.
Truck coming out. Nice work, Giant.
The killer if we could code a direct output from the drone.
Well, technically I do. So the drone will be its own separate account, right? Have its own Steam account. It'll have everything in its own computer, and I'll pretty much have a button on my desk where I can click it, and it'll take the controls away from this, and it'll give me up on my other monitor, and I can control that computer with just one button. If I press that button, it switches over my mouse and keyboard over to the thing. I'll be able to change the drone on the fly for playing, and give you guys a really good visual, so that way we can do time lapses where you see us working, digging out a whole mine site. You'll be able to see the mine site from start to finish, like get completed over the period of like one time lapse.
Kind of what you did on your single player one.
Exactly, like I did on the single player, but way more advanced. It'll look like those big badass Minecraft videos where you just see the whole thing like being dug out in panoramic view, right? So
that'll be the Mambo #5.
heck yeah, dude.
That's a pretty cool setup.
Thank you, Babu.
No worries.
We already like prototyped it and stuff like that. I just don't have I need to get a new video card for my PC, and the guys have been working pretty hard on donations to get there. So we're looking at a 5080 or a 5090. And then my video card goes over to my wife's computer, and hers goes over to Skycam. Skycam computer. So
Can't be a good streamer unless you got the best, right?
I don't know, you got to have that 5090 or a 4090 if you're not a real streamer.
Guess that's why
I didn't know they came out with the 50 series.
Not yet. It is coming though. Yeah, January. So I just hope I win the lottery and get one. You know what I mean? At this point.
True.
They say they're going to come out in good quantity, so we'll see.
I looked at getting a 4090. I soon turned that away for the price of it.
The problem with 4090s is they stopped making them already.
Yeah, I know, right?
I crashed again.
We're not real streamers, hybrid and content creators. We don't have 4090s, dude. We are not real streamers.
I was 10 off from being a real streamer.
you were 10 points off from being eligible to be a real streamer, huh?
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
2,000 points off.
I only have a mobile one, so I can't be a real streamer.
Yeah, true. You're,
Mobile
yeah. Mobiles don't count. You guys are actually like 5 generations behind compared to what they say you get.
I'm only on a baby 2060.
I'm on that insanely good Iris XE.
Hey,
I've got a 3060 in a
Right.
box sat next to me. I've just not fitted it yet. It's
He's
been
just-
there 3 months.
he bought a video card 3 months ago, and he's like, just can't be bothered.
Come on,
If
Cletus.
it broke, don't
I
fix
don't-
it.
I don't do computer work. I just take it to my mates and he does it for me, and I've just not had time.
We're gonna have to phone your mate on your behalf and be like, bro, you need to get over here and help him out, dude.
Hook a brother up with a taco.
Yeah, hit him up with that meat and give him that power. You don't want to sell your kidneys for a 50 series? Yeah, I know, right? I don't want to either, but I mean, these guys have been insane. Like, these guys have been gifting out like ridiculous amounts of gifts the last couple months, and after taxes and everything like that, I think we are at 2,800 now after taxes, because YouTube takes 30% and I have to pay my taxes on all my donations and stuff like that. So I'm at about $2,800 towards the video card fund. So
Yeah, literally. When he's free to do it, I'm working, and then when I'm free to do it, I want to play on my computer.
just scheduling, yeah.
Road trip across the border near Split. Save some bucks, right? Just smuggle it back with you.
Yeah, right. They see the price of that, they're gonna confiscate it. Hit me with a fine. They know the price of computers and stuff like that.
Do they do that?
I'll UPS it to you.
I still got to pay the import fees on price.
I won't say what it is.
You can't avoid taxes.
Yeah, you can't avoid taxes. It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way.
Trust me, I've tried. I know. No, I'm joking.
I know where the cocaine goes.
They find that too.
It's not avoiding, it's being efficient.
Looks like I'll get my rubber dinghy out then.
Well, you know the weird thing is that when my mom came over, so I had just built a brand new computer when I met Amanda, and then it was like brand new at the time, like $3,000 computer like 12 years ago. Just built it, met her, couldn't bring it over here, ended up just putting it in my mom's closet after I packed up my apartment and everything and moved over here, and it just sat there for 5 years, brand new, like top of the line. And I was like, hey, since you're coming over here anyways for our wedding, you should just grab just the tower and put it in the back of your car and just say you're bringing us a wedding gift. And you know, you're only allowed to claim so much money, almost so much stuff, right? They didn't even look at it. But the problem is my mom grabbed my keyboard and put it in there. Well, I used to grind up broccoli, you know, and things like that and roll over my keyboard. My keyboard, and I don't know how they got through customs. Maybe it's because it was so old it had no scent anymore. But when I got the keyboard and I took it and my keys weren't working very well, and I was like, oh man, they're all like sticky. So when I took my keyboard on my desk and flipped upside down and smacked it a couple times, I could roll 6 joints out of it. I'm not kidding or exaggerating at all. Boris,
Yeah, I don't
brother.
dare
Appreciate
to
that,
do
man.
that to mine.
Appreciate
I
that,
don't
brother.
dare to do that, man.
Oh, someone coming in? Yeah. My
Quick
thing
update. I
not working. Not coming up with the ding. Did it not ding? Why? Ed Varsh
Yeah,
just gifted a membership.
when I was
just
traveling between New York and Bermuda, I'd always make sure and pick up an extra work phone and iPad on the way back. You can sell them for cash for a lot more because
It
of the
went out
import.
to Interceptor. Dobby, did you get a notification? It's just Streamlabs being broken. Okay.
I verified my files and I'm gonna try again. Hopefully that fixed it.
Yeah, my poor
It
mom
does, and it
almost
may
went
just be an
down.
internet issue for you.
Yeah, it might just be an internet issue. How's the quarry coming along? It's going pretty good, Ben. Yeah, it's like kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I'm shocked she didn't. That's why I said just bring the tower. You know what I mean? Don't bring anything else other than just the tower. But no, she grabbed the keyboard, the mouse, she grabbed the monitor.
Was it a nice surprise for you though?
It was a nice surprise that my mom didn't get put in into secondary, into customs, and into jail for
Smuggling, yeah.
for smuggling.
That's always a good thing, right?
Yeah. So I mean, that was a bonus. But no, it was good to finally have a computer, because that was mine and Dopey's first real tech that had power, other than just like a tablet, dude, like, or like an outdated smartphone or a laptop that was horrible. Right, so it was kind of like it was nice to be able to actually finally play some games and you know, be able to download things. And so she grabbed all of it. Yep, she did, Hammy. She did. See, that notification came up. Goldwing Ben, thank you very much for that that sub.
So I've just rolled one, and there was already rolled one in my ashtray.
So the subs came up, but the gifteds didn't. And it got gifted out from what I saw, so that's weird. Interesting. Happened the other day where it didn't show up when Justin gifted 10. Oh, nose grays,
Back
Vars.
in?
Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that, man.
Sorry about that, Split.
Are you all good, dude?
Back in and loaded fine and everything, so we'll see if I last.
Got a piece of network cable you can plug into your router with your modem.
Or are you wireless or?
I'm on. Yeah, I'm wireless. I'm on laptop too. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it could be the wireless.
December 29th, hopefully when I fly back out home, I'm gonna be getting a PC.
Get a new PC.
Should
Always
work.
fun.
Yeah, should work. It'll be my first one. It's got.
I was stationary then when I
947.
jumped in that.
It's just the desyncing. It happens. You grabbed all the evidence. Yep, there was a bunch of broccoli in the keyboard and little chunks of hash.
Love a bit of that. I've not had that in ages.
Yeah, it was yeah, I always used to roll over my keyboard. Now I
Brother,
don't
I'll pull up
smoke in the
into
house or
lay-by.
nothing. He's pulling into the lay-by. Now I don't smoke in the house. I go outside and have my broccoli outside. Be a good boy.
After I verified the things, the game's not even lagging anymore, so might have fixed a lot of things.
Ace, don't bring another one down. There's 2 full ones down in the mine.
Alrighty, I'll come get one.
Park it back where
Thanks
it was,
for your
because it's a bit awkward in the bigger trucks to turn there.
Yeah, just line them
Yeah,
up
I'll
down the
fix that.
street or down the road.
Thanks for a heads up.
One more. Here, one sec. Get this one here quick, Gunner.
If you see, I've got to go all the way to the end to turn.
Yeah.
Truck coming down.
Didn't bring a 15 the other day. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I'm not sure why it's not. Some days it does, and some days it doesn't want. It works and doesn't want to work. Streamlabs, that is. Or why? System gets overloaded or something, or. I know my alerts are turned on. It's just well, because we got the sub from Ben there. When Ben just subbed, it popped up and.
Ace, that truck's full of dirt. It may not look it to you, but it is. It needs to be dumped out.
Alrighty, sounds good.
What's up, Ben?
Yeah, it's not showing me.
Those loaders are burning these cuts in no time. Well, I'm off, mate. Thanks for let me join. Just no problem, man. It was fun. We should do it again sometime here, and get you in and get you playing some out of ore, dude. Well. Our goal is to, since there is no real main overall objective in the game, our goal is to pretty much run just a nice quarry. We were kind of role playing like we came in to help save old mom and pop's mine town, and with this new map that came out, and we came in with like the big giant equipment, and as a established company, and we went out here and surveyed because the old cut kind of flooded. And things like that, which I'll be doing a little bit of a role play teaser trailer for the live streams coming up here. And and we came over here and surveyed, and now we're into this big cut. We found a really good deposit of pay dirt, but then that pay dirt turned to garbage, and now we're in here trying to move tons and tons and tons of material out of here as we work our way down, trying to chase good material. So the overall goal is we're going to save all of the material that we mine, and we're going to sell it at the very end when we can't dig down any deeper with the conventional method of mining. So
Our goal is to dig hole.
yeah, our goal is to dig hole. Exactly.
Diggy diggy hole.
Awesome. I think the pile thing fixed it. Thank you guys for being so patient.
No problem, man. It's in containers over there. Once it gets processed, we store it into containers. That grumpy. Touch buckets again.
Wait, you mean you may need to take a trip to that fuel truck?
Where it be?
You want me to bring it down?
I got it.
It's parked at the back wall.
Yeah.
If I was on the excavator, I'd be like, yeah, bring it on over, man.
Oh, yeah, I would have brought it to you if you was in the excavator.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick, guys, so bear with me.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah. Yes,
So
we
what
are
is-
selling the dirt off automatically as it goes through the plant. So that way it doesn't build up in the boxes, and we don't have to check the boxes as often.
Someone's dropped outside the drop-off point on the plant.
I'll come and plant it if you want me to.
Uh-oh.
Or not, I just crashed.
Yep. He just crashed. Let's see what they did up here. Oh, yeah, someone has a little dribble up there.
Ace, we may have to give it a shot another time when your ping's being a little more stable for us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. All good.
Sorry about that, man. Wish it wasn't having those issues, but we'll get somebody else in here that a DC in every 2 seconds, man. We'll get you worked out, brother.
No, no worries. Like I said, thank you guys for being so patient. Yeah, all good.
No problem, man.
Yeah, there's a bug reporting thing there on the main screen of the game. Like, send those bug reports in. Every one of those crash logs helps them find
Yes.
potential problems. So
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, now I get to sit on the couch and eat popcorn while I watch the stream. I'm not
Oh, yeah.
complaining.
appreciate it.
Just moved his truck. I'll see if I can clean up that bit of dirt now.
I'll have you fill his truck while I read chat here. How do you get only dirt process? Everything I've made, the dirt comes through the other materials. I'll show you here that in a second there, Ben. Back here. Hey, Split in chat. Split, any news on what time GMS 1 console drops tomorrow if it's still active? So we got news from the developers that the console port, the people that were porting the console version for them, it did not meet certification. So they put an actual public announcement out today. We do not know how long it's going to take them to fix that. So there's some things that they got to do, obviously, and then they have to then try again, and those things take X amount of days. It could be quick, it could be a day, it could be 2 days, it could be a week, or it could be 2 weeks. I don't think they really know, but they said they'll let us know when that time comes. So hopefully it's soon. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to seeing the and we've been playing the new DLC on the console. So,
Gunnar, do you have the fast tools?
B, senor.
Do you want to see if you can clean up the dirt at the ramp? I haven't got the fast tools on me.
Do that.
take a look.
You
Thank
guys
you.
need help up there cleaning up, or you got it?
Oh, I did try, but I started taking up a bit of the gravel road by mistake.
Yeah.
Let me head up there and see if I can lend a hand a little bit.
Oh, it's just a little spot.
Is it?
It's only a
gotta go
little
in?
bit.
Actually, gonna go to the drone real quick and explain the plant here. Actually, you know what? I need to jump into a vehicle once. That way I can walk around and show you guys what it is a little closer, the wash plant.
Excavator's up there.
Yeah, I just jumped to the excavator. It just needs a little slapping. I'll get it real quick while I'm here. Slappy. We got the crew ever comes. we got that prison chain gang out here cleaning up that dirt. That should be good. Okay. So pretty much how I do my wash plants is very simple. We have some form of hopper system, right? Go up a line. Very first thing that I go into is a conveyor sorter, right? So I go to a conveyor sorter. Reason why is because the conveyor sorter will separate all of your good material that is not dirt and pay dirt. It'll separate out the top line. See the top line here? This line, all the good stuff, that's everything that's not pay dirt and dirt, will go out this top chute. So that's coal, that's gravel, that's blasted rock, that's copper, anything else, everything else other than dirt and pay dirt. Okay, so remember that everything will come out the conveyor sorter. Don't use the trommel. Use the conveyor sorter. That's what this one is. There's a trommel that looks just like it. That's not the one you want to use. So you're going to want to use the conveyor sorter. Come out the top, then immediately put a jaw crusher on. Reason why you put a jaw crusher first is that's going to crush all of your material if you're on bedrock. If you're on bedrock, it's going to crush all your blasted material that's diggable from your pit. It's going to crush it, and then it's usable in the next stage, which is I always run the fractioner. Fractioner will convert gravel or crushed rock into gravel and other materials, right? You can just use a cone crusher, but if you need other materials as well and you don't maybe not need as much gravel, that's why I use the fractioner. So that's the fractioner down there that's connected to this. And then we go straight to storage box. right? Straight to a storage box. You can see in here, there's gravel, copper, and coal, right? Then if you come over here, so with that being said, all the dirt, pay dirt, and everything like that comes out the bottom. I was saying, then you want to run a wash plant first because that's going to clean your pay dirt, right? It's going to clean the pay dirt, and it's going to turn it into gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon, right? And the byproduct, dirt, come out the bottom of this. Then we run a drop trommel. What the drop trommel does is, right here in the middle, it drops out everything that's garbage, right? And what we do is we put a sell point underneath of it, buried in the ground, right? You can see from this side, so we put a sell point there. So it drops all the dirt right down the middle into the sell point. And then all the valuable material will come out the drum and into a storage box. And see, look, there's no dirt in here. It's just gold, ruby, diamonds, and silicon. And that's the basic plant that you can do. That this will do everything you need it to do. It'll sell all your waste material and it'll sort all your goods into 2 different boxes. This is a very basic setup. It'll do everything you need it to do. Minus it won't make asphalt, which we'll go over that here soon in the video and stuff like that. What's up, Joshua? Thank you much for that sub. But yeah, so that's what
I was going to say, that mean you're going to asphalt your roads soon then, Splits?
on this save, I don't know, because you wouldn't really asphalt the road between here and there.
Not even where the town is.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if we want to do like some stuff over there and like deco and build, but I mean, this save's not really about that per se.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really figured out what we're going to do with the asphalter yet. Because anything we do on the save other than dig is going to take away from the dig. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We hit that voxel limit, we don't finish the project, and that's like sad face, right?
Well, technically, you can use a paver to lay down gravel if you want to, but it's a little bit weird.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if it has a place on this save right now, or... Because this save's all about the pit, right?
Sorry, Grumpy. What's my ping saying now? Because I'm getting a bit of lag spikes.
Well, 47 is good.
47. You think they'll go away with GMS? You need to run water. Yes, actually, we have on the roadmap, we have power. Whether or not we need water, that's a whole nother thing. But we do know that power is coming. It is coming. So could take some time.
Looks like Giant's trying to make a smiley face out of coal.
Caveman, Joshua, thank you guys very much for subbing up there. Appreciate that, guys. I believe we have a open spot.
Truck coming out.
Yeah, we've been smashing these cuts with the front loader. Like we've been just massacring them.
You did say you wanted to maybe get it done this stream.
Well, I mean, this is the only game we're
That's
playing
right,
for the
yep.
day. We're gonna get it done. So, I mean, Dopey wants a little bit of time. I was very busy this weekend. My weekends are Mondays, and you know what, guys? I'm take a look. The vertical seems to be a little. You guys like it? Maybe give you guys a. maybe give you guys a little black bar at the top. Might be there for right now. Try changing this up for you guys here a little bit, because it seems like you guys are getting clipped a little bit too much on the vertical stream here. So bear with me here for a second here. Center that. I know there's a black bar at the top, but is that better for you guys? Like, do you guys see more of? Do you guys like it like this, or did you guys like it zoomed in a little bit more? And Goldwing Ben, dude, for remembering up as a dirt nerd, dude. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that extended support, man. Especially just subscribing and coming in and hitting that up, dude. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully that's a little bit better for you guys on the vertical. You're not missing as much of the screen, and that way you see. It seems like when I'm digging, it's cutting you guys off massively, right? So I'm just trying to work with the aspect ratio that they give you. It's kind of poo for horizontal, but you know, typically you'd have a cam up top and give you a space for things like that. So get that worked out over the next thing, because like I said, I have about 20-hour contract that I got to fulfill. So. And we'll see how it does. If you guys like the vertical, and I know a lot of you guys are on your phones, you're driving, might be a little easier for you guys to see on your phones. Horizontals look kind of really small. Tomorrow I will be playing, we'll be doing Out of War, as well as we will be playing, I'll be playing GMS. So I'll be doing 2 streams tomorrow. I can't do 2 streams today because Dopey wants to spend some time with me. So I didn't get any time. I didn't really get to spend any time with her on Monday and Tuesday, which are my days off streaming. So I was just busy working on the channel and stuff like that. So let's go, guys. Loving the mining. I usually play solo. I miss a coworker. I got injured operating. Ooh. Dang, man. Here, well, you know what I can do? Let's give you guys a little bit better. Get this thing a bit better for you.
Truck coming down.
Is that better for you guys on the vertical? Does that look like a better view for you guys? Is that better for you guys? That way you can see more of the world and it doesn't seem so cut off. You know what I mean? You guys can still see the money going up. You guys can still see the little Out of War banner, and you can see the the equipment and what's going on. So,
Look, you want me to park over here so you can clear the edge of this mountain bit?
yeah, we'll me and Grumpy can come back. We're just gonna focus on doing this, I guess, going this way. Keep you guys
No
rolling in here sideways, and then we'll hit it up. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. That's a lot better. We were zoomed in too far. Okay. That's okay. I'll make a thing for the top. I'm also, like I said, I'm also missing all my animations and things like that. Are you doing mouse and keyboard for this controls? I am doing pretty much, I just play with the keyboard. I pretty much mainly play keyboard. I been playing keyboard for the better part of about 30,000 hours of sim gaming, like Farm Sim and Gold Mining Simulator. I play on I pretty much play default Gold Rush the game default keyboard settings. Any view is good. But yeah, I pretty much play this game with one finger. I don't use the digging with the mouse though. That is just for camera, so I can give you guys a better view when I'm playing. So it's not just the same weird view. So my mouse is pretty much just for camera for you guys that are watching.
Go on, gonna back him. I'll take this one from old man.
I have a full sim setup with joysticks and everything like that and the whole wheel. I have all of it. I don't like it at my desk because I do so many things at my desk and I don't have enough room in my office with my wife being in here. She's on the other side of my big giant L desk and she's on the other side over there. And I normally I would say, you know, I'd put a setup over there, but it's not as glorious as it is. I mean, I've operated in real life. And
Keep going, Badoo. I'll pull in.
I'm lazy just playing with one finger, man. I'm good. You know what I mean? Versus having all that stuff at my desk all the time and
Which Christian was in cruise control for the loader, roller, sorry.
yeah, I got the 16,000s and I got a G29 steering wheel with a Thrustmaster 500 shifter, Eaton Fuller knob. I got all that stuff. A couple button boxes for like toggling vehicles on, like when I was playing ATS a little bit. It's just super annoying having it at my desk. It doesn't give me that much more immersion when I'm playing that I care about really, per se, I guess. I love when people are like, "Split, it's because you don't know how to operate. That's why you don't use it." It's like I used to do it in real life. I think I know. I think I know how to use sticks.
Truck coming out.
Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better review. I'll work on the top of the screen and stuff like that for out of war. For the vertical streaming and stuff like that to give you guys a little bit more of a custom UI. So that way it's not so just slapped on there. All right, here you go.
That was a little tight, Gunner.
And plenty of room.
What's up, Christopher? Have you tried Farm Sim 24? Yes, we have. We've been actively playing that on Wu-Tang Peninsula. Wu-Tang, Panai. Oh, Farm Sim 24 is mobile? We're on 25 or 24? Now I'm confused.
25.
We're on 25.
Okay, yeah, I get confused. Yeah, we're on 25. Sorry, my bad. It's almost midnight, Jay. Hey, take it easy, buddy.
I was just going to say the same. I'm going to be doing this last run up to dump and then I'll be jumping off.
Alrighty. It was good having you while we could. Sorry for the late start today, guys. I'll be starting earlier tomorrow, so.
Not a problem. Hey, Baboo, you can get an upgraded truck size.
Yeah, we started about 2 hours late today, so.
Realised I had my mic muted when I was talking, sorry.
You're fine.
It's alright. I was like that when I first started in the stream.
I've got
Yeah,
two
Baboo.
mic mutes, so yeah, I've got one on my headset and push to talk, so I forgot to mute my headset one.
Yeah, you can have my truck after I've done this run.
Yeah, we'll be starting up at our normal start time tomorrow at 12. So the invites, open roll call will be going out on Discord like a couple hours before that. So Dopey will get you guys in and ready. I'll probably post the thumbnails tonight. Be a little bit more on top of letting you guys know exactly what days, or times. Yeah, like I said, normally you guys can count on it being. We might actually. I don't want to get in the habit of doing this because a lot of you guys might get in the habit of watching when you guys can't normally, but sometimes I might come on a little earlier because I got good news actually. So normally I would be having off from the 22nd to the 2nd. However, we called HR and my driver wanted an extended time off. And so we are actually probably going to be taking off, well, from now till maybe the end of February when I start training the new batch of temp workers. So yeah, it means I might be working from home a lot more. Maybe 1 or 2 days a week I'll be able to go out and go do some of the stuff and go checkups and stuff like that, and evaluations on some of these people. So it'll be nice. I might be able to come on a little bit earlier, maybe play a little longer. So from maybe like 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to maybe 8. That way I get a good amount of games in during the day. So not only will you see like Out of War, you'll see GMS and Farm Sim and all these other things playing different stuff going around. So we might actually hit the notification cap on the amount of notifications we can send out as a channel. So yeah, be aware of that.
So if you're saying about 12 o'clock for you tomorrow, just trying to think what time that is for me.
Yeah, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I think that is 6 hours. I think you're 6 hours ahead.
Yeah, it's about to hit midnight for me now.
So it's about 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a little earlier for you guys, so that way you guys can get a little bit more time to play. Because when I start at 2, you guys have it's already super late. And that's why I like starting during the midday, and I'm glad that I don't have to work during the day. And that's why I kind of wanted to find a night job, because I could stream during the day. I could still stream early enough to hit the guys over in Europe. We have a lot of you guys that are fans, right, and viewers. And we could still do that. And then that's also why I changed my schedule to be, that's why I stream on the weekend, is because that way people that have full-time jobs and things like that, you guys will be able to come in and play with us, right? So that's why. So that me and Dopey take our weekend as Monday and Tuesday, even though I have to work those nights. It's still it works out, because when we're playing multiplayer, it bumps me out when people are like, well, I'll never be able to play with you because I can only play on Saturday, or Friday and Saturday, right? So this just gives us the ability to play with more people and meet more of you guys and come in and hang out, right? So
I'm going to be jumping off anyway. Thanks for letting us be Rock Truck Driver again.
No problem,
I may catch you tomorrow.
Well, if you want to jump and do a piece of equipment tomorrow,
I'll make a mess.
My man, dude, he knows what's up, dude. He's
I'm getting a little bit of practice on my one, but I'm still having to put concrete floors down to get it nice and flat.
Yeah, that's all good. I mean, it's relative to what you're trying to do.
But I don't mind just jumping on, chatting, chilling up and down with a rock truck. It don't bother me.
All right, man. That's awesome, dude. We appreciate it, man. Always good to have you guys in and chatting with you guys and hanging out. Do you need an 8th? Well, I think we have 2 spots that just opened, so if anybody else would like to come in and play, we have 3 spots open. So if you want to come in and play and hang out and relax, and we got a couple of rock truck spots open. And
also, I've got a little Frenchie begging, like pestering me, wanting to go out, so I'm definitely coming off.
Oh yeah. Take me out, man. I don't want to poo on the floor. I'll get in trouble.
My wife's like that as well, but
Pooing on the floor?
I've got a nearly 2-year-old Frenchie, and she's trying to pull the cover off my legs to take her out. So yeah, I'm definitely going. I will speak to you guys later.
Take it easy, man.
All right, bye.
Yeah, when the animals get at asking, you gotta get it going.
oh,
They're like, no. That's why I like cats, Cats, keep their litter box clean. They just do their thing.
They get to poop on the floor.
They get to poop on the floor, but in a box with some cat litter, Sometimes they hit the box, sometimes they don't. Is this PC only? Yes, it is, but we do have some hope. We do have some hope that maybe in a few years when the game gets polished and it gets better tuned, might actually see it come to console. So, ooh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Can I get you actually up here on the side of the wall so I don't have to keep, so that way I can do a quarter turn up here? Just start taking this out over on this side. I changed directions all of a sudden, so. Get you, I'll park where I need you. Let's get you right here on the side.
I'm hitting something invisible again. That's interesting.
There's a bit of earth there, what I can see.
I'll come and try to hit it with my bucket. That'll be
Invisible for me.
right there. I just need to know where it's at above your head.
Oh, I don't know. I couldn't see it.
Well, yeah, I just need to know roughly where you're at so I can see. If you can see where it's at, yeah, you can.
I can see it.
Yeah, if you can see it, just go stand, put it right above your head.
There we go. Yep.
I get it.
Still there for me. No, it's still there.
Whoa! I thought I just yeeted you. I don't see it. I don't see it here.
It's just there for me.
Weird, but Grumpy's was over here. Where is yours, Grumpy?
I was over here at the time where he was at.
Oh, okay.
If I run into it again.
We're all trying to hit
I'm
this
annoying at it. I can pick it. But
imaginary piece of dirt.
I'm too
I
small.
don't see it.
Did you hit it right there?
Well, I don't get anything in the bucket, so.
Doing bad things to your face.
I don't see anything.
Hit a divot. Yeah, I don't see anything either. I'm not hitting anything. So
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
weird. Interesting.
Very strange.
Who knows? Yep, we got spots open, so if anybody wants to come in and play.
Yeah, I'm
Get
gonna
us in.
do 1 or 2 more runs and then I'm gonna have to jump off myself anyway.
Yep. I need to get this game. Dang right. One of the premier digging games right now. Oh, there's a marker too that's like in the ground right there. Did he send you a screenshot of the dirt? Well, you can't. If you can't see it, there's nothing there. I don't see it either. I don't know.
There's something right here. I don't know if I just got it or not. Nope.
You're probably hitting the cone that's right.
No, right here. There's a piece of dirt right above my head, according to my screen.
All right, one second. Let me
I
dump this.
just got it with the shovel. I
Oh,
just got it
okay.
with the shovel. So. Couldn't get it with the bucket, but my bucket may be full as well.
Yeah, bucket's probably full. Yeah, a little sky booger there.
Yep.
Little sky boogie. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of time. I mean, the save's only got like 80 hours on it, but our cumulative hours are insane, right? Because we've had like 7 to 8 people playing on this for the better part of the whole duration of the save. So got a lot of hours, and we haven't used any nukes or anything like that. This is all just dug out and hauled. We haven't used any conveyor mining, blast mining, any of those like super crazy mining techniques that just tear through the ground and you're done instantly, right? So it's kind of insane to see how much we've got out of here. And also too, we were using small equipment before. We're using the small trucks. Most of this was done with small trucks, minus the last 2 cuts. So there's another one right there. Get that one.
In fact, all the digging's been on stream. The only thing that can be done off stream, I think, is some deco.
Yeah. The only thing, yeah, all the digging's been on stream. So we do have a playlist. It's a mine rescue playlist. So if you want to watch and you're watching later, or you want to binge through to see how we got here, all of it's saved on. I haven't done any blast mining because I haven't been in. No. Yes, you can join our game. All you gotta do is join the Discord and follow some instructions. And my wife will be with you here in a second, so she'll help you get everything set up and get connected into us and into VC and the front end loaders, yes. That haul truck though is a 300. There's one step bigger than that. But the problem is it won't fit onto our haul roads. It's too big. Our haul roads, it barely fits the 300. So the haul truck, there's a 200, there's a 200, a 300, and a 400. This is the largest loader. There's a couple steps obviously below this. And then our excavator over there is only a 4,000. Because that's how we only use the 4,000s because that's how deep our cut wall is generally. We don't go any deeper than that because then we leave a lot more sky boogers and things like that. So we are only doing on this save the 4,000 excavators, not the 8,000s. But on our other save that we have, which we'll be going back to once we finish this pit, has all the big stuff. So we'll be going back to that save once we finish this this one. We'll go back to the big mega mine. I started in this game. I'm still using the pickaxe and the small wash plant. That's a fun start. I did that in my season 4 when they first came out with the workbench patch. I did a start from scratch hard mode viewer challenge. If you guys want to watch some funny, crazy stuff on that one, if you're new to the channel, start watching season 4. Start watching season 4. Season 4 will... crazy stuff happens. There's a lot of hours. It's like 200 or 300 hours of content. All of it's on stream. Nothing's off stream except for a few little decorating things that I did. And then season 5 and then mine rescue. All the old stuff is pretty old and it's kind of irrelevant. Stuff like that. So season 4, season 5, and then mine rescue are the newest seasons that I've done, which will give you the most like I said, relevant content that you'll see. So and it's probably the most exciting. Season 3 was good. Season 3 was good, but season 4 is like blows that one out of the way. Season 5 too as well. The season 5 was the introduction to multiplayer and things like that, right? So, and then Mine Rescue's been all multiplayer every stream. But I do have content that goes all the way back from the start of this game. Like literally 2 years. My playlist has like 300 or 400 streams / videos, and I generally cover all the update videos and things like that, so got nothing left to watch. Well, there is thousands of hours of Out of War content on the channel. Thousands.
Right, I'm going to be heading off in a sec, so I'll bring this truck back down so you've got a cycle.
Right on, right on.
Thanks, yeah.
You meet the nicest people on a Honda. We have a lot of riders in the community. Whenever they start talking about bikes, I just like leave the chat. Everyone's like, I got this bike, I got this. No, I did this to my bike. This is where I rode today. Like, I put my bike away for the winter. Like, I think it's one thing that I think a lot of the channel has in common is bikes. Like, a lot of you guys ride. Like, a lot. Sorry about the crashing. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. Hopefully you can get it fixed and figure out what it is, and we'll have you back in, dude.
You're gonna update your drivers and go through all that stuff.
Yep, update your drivers and do all those things, and we'll try again another day. And if it doesn't work, then keep on trying and figure out what's going on, and we can get it fixed, and we can get you in and playing regular, man. But we do play other games too, like Farm Sim. So if you have Farm Sim 25 and see a stream and stuff like that, and you want to come in and play and hang out, more than welcome.
All right, it's been fun, and I'll join in next time I'm free.
All right. You have a good evening.
Bye bye bye.
Have a good night.
Take it easy, man. Right on, man. Awesome, dude. Yeah, well, probably I don't think tomorrow we'll be playing, because I want to play some Out of War, and then I'm probably gonna play some I mean, I don't know, maybe Dobie might play, depending on what she's doing. She's been really into Hogwarts Legacy and stuff like that, so I think maybe we'll do some Farm Sim. Let's see, so today's Wednesday. Let's see here, maybe Friday we'll do Farm Sim Day. Take a little break from the mining, and we'll jump in and just relax and play some Farm Sim. Maybe I'll start off with like GMS on Friday, and then I'll jump into some farm. No problem, Andy. Anytime, bud. On this one, we're just focusing on the strip mining. We have done underground mining before, but it's really view-wise, it seems like people really like watching us do the big giant pits and teaching people how to like bench down layers at a time and show them the whole process, where underground's a little bit more lackluster at the moment. Maybe once we get the new blasting machines and they figure all that stuff out and the ore nodes are different and things like that, we'll probably do an underground mine. It seems like a lot of people really like watching the big giant pit mines.
Yeah, from a viewing perspective, the underground mines can seem a little claustrophobic, I think.
Yeah.
Talking of farm sim, you're gonna have to reset the forks for the telehandler.
Alright, got it. Done
Sub
been expense.
Done and done.
was not the charm for the rice.
Yeah. Yeah, I already took care of all that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I got everything else back, but the forks were just gone. They were beneath the road.
Oh yeah. So sometimes what we do is and we did it in the beginning of this save. So we don't blast mine onto belts, but what we did is we took out the high wall and we blasted it down, and then we mined that out. We trucked it out. So we kept blasting it down, scooping it up, carrying it away, blasting it down, scooping it up, carrying it away, and that's how we got that original part up there taken down. So we do use blast mining, we just don't use belt blast mining.
New player, Artie, he may not respond right away because he's in the bathroom. You probably will have to turn him down. He's a little on the hot side, but his microphone sounds good.
Alrighty, thank you much, Dopey.
Alright, I'm
Thank you.
gonna...
Dopey's streaming and running secretary for the mine and stuff like that. So like I was saying, Dopey's beer fund, if you want to donate to that, it's in the Streamlabs link is down below. If you want to help Dopey out with their beer fund. Say by lowering his audio real quick right off the bat. I'm level 19 right now, slow moving material with the loader. Yeah, you get a lot of experience for crafting, but you get more experience by using the pickaxe, right? So what I would do is I would make sure you use that fast pickaxe, get yourself up to a level to where you can get that plant and everything like that running, and then start getting yourself some smelters and start smelting gold and get yourself some little wash plants and get those things moving and then smelting that gold. So on top of, running your normal plant, get some pay dirt saved up so you can stuff it into about 3 or 4 of those little wash plants, the little workbench tables, right? So, and then with your smelters running and those little things running, and then crafting some things, you get that XP will start coming up real. We're waiting for more stuff to come out into the game before we start from scratch again. I want to see at least half of the roadmap completed that they're currently working on for the game before we start again. And delete my company and things like that, right? Grind from scratch. Oop, there's a little cone there I gotta remove. Learned about the pickaxe upgrade yesterday at night. Man, I love the fast one. The fast one's awesome. Remember when they first came out, they didn't have the fast pickaxe, and I did this huge giant tunnel, like 2 8-hour streams, digging out this little pit, and you know what I mean? I have a plant similar to yours, even though I just saw yours from the first time this section. Well, yeah, when we build our plants, we try not to do like crazy stuff. We try to keep it a little bit more based on kind of realism. One of the plants I used to run, which I called the Hornet plant, was kind of like a big giant turbo trommel looking offshoot off the sides, and a lot of people used that. Oh yeah, fuel check. Let me go grab some fuel. We generally don't run mergers or splitters, but this is one of the first plants where we used a double hopper with a splitter instead of just running 2 plants off of each other. Probably should have ran 2 plants off of each other, but like somebody said in the chat earlier, sorry for your name, you know, we should not be hauling up the dirt up to the thing. So we might want to build a little side plant, Grumpy, just for selling dirt. And when we know we take a full dump truck full of just dirt, we'll send it to that little dump plant. Maybe off the side of this corner over here, man. Before we go down on the side of the wall, we build the plant over there. You know what I mean? We're pretty much just a dump box and a sell point, right?
Is it on the beta they say they're going to change the texture of what's in the bucket?
Beta. We're just not on the beta today because it needs some work and some love. So when it gets a little bit more stable, we'll be on that.
That's fair. I just wasn't sure whether it was this or beta or it was on.
Yeah, they're working on quite a few things for the game on beta right now. Asphalt and textures and things like
I just get mixed up what's where.
Right, that's where you work at? I'll have to take a look at that sometime. Just DM me or put pictures in Discord, and you can put them in the screenshots, or you can put them in the VIP chat, or... Keep in mind also, too, guys, we may keep it PG in the streams, in the voice, or in the chat here. You know, without the cursing in the chat, because we get in trouble for that. But in the VIP chat room, you guys can be a little bit more, you know, adult going. We just had to change all those rules because we got put in YouTube jail. Which is weird because there's a ton of channels that just swear all the time and they're never in jail. So, I don't know. You can do it, Grumpy. Yeah, link is in it should be in the description below for the Discord. Unless I forgot to put it on these. Listen there. Hurry. If not, Dobby will grab you a link here in a second. We don't run bots in the chat because it can make it to where it's a little harder to read the chat for you guys. I can block the chat. I can block it to where I don't see the bots and the commands and things like that. So our moderators, you guys need anything, just ask. It's more personal that way. You know, everyone's not getting spammed by bots and... Firm, it's there. Okay. Awesome. You guys are almost at 95 likes. Dang, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button. How you guys doing over here on the vertical? You have about 15 to 20. Seems like it was bouncing up and forth. Yeah, nice. A little interesting how these things work. So I'm just kind of checking on some of the feedback. Not too shabby. I am the bot, says Dopey. I am the bot. You're better than other channels. That's why YouTube holds you at a higher standard. Pretty much is what they said. They said you're more marketable and things like that. You just need to clean it up. When I talked to the YouTube representative, we also went through a lot of drama on the channel and stuff like that. People were mass reporting me for trying to cancel me and things like that. So, but we got through all that stuff, and you know, I've been working with developers on this game and gold mining simulator and things like that, right? So I might have a small channel, but I got a very big draw when it comes to these type of games. And, you know, with that, in coming with that, and the channel's growing really fast the last couple of years, we've had a lot of haters and jealous people, and you know, garbage. Just wants to cause problems. So other than that, we got out of all that. Everything's good, and I'm just looking at moving forward, having fun playing any games, man. Me and my friend are really struggling. Oh, Spence, sorry, dude. Oh, okay, you landed on your feet though. Sorry, Spence.
Poor Spence.
Poor Spence just got mangled, dude. I was reading chat.
Absolutely flattened.
Absolutely smashed.
Gotta watch out for the little guy.
I know, right? Poor Spence over here, man.
I've been playing chicken all day.
You blaming chat, dude? Yeah, of course I am.
Been playing chicken all day.
Yeah, chat's been, you big bully. I'll give you some time. I'll read chat over here for a second. Let's see here. I still need to finish the stream with Hybrid still. Is playing GMS 1. And you and him were talking in the VC. Yeah, I was talking with Hybrid. I was like, hey, you know, it's been a while since I've kind of came out of my own community. Normally I just stick to myself, and I really don't collaborate with content creators really anymore. But I used to just be an adult channel where, you know, people were like, oh, he doesn't know how to not to swear and stuff. It's like, right? What are you talking about? But no, it's been good to get back out and hang out with the homies that we've known for a really long time. And I'm going to be doing that a little bit more, especially with the channels that have been friendly and not weird and snaky and things like that. So I'm going to get in and talk with the honest people that you guys already all watch as well too, and start evolving the channel into the content you guys have been wanting me to make all these years. Right? So it's been fun. It was great to sit down and chat with him. He normally is like he never even he's like, so I don't even know how to do this. Like, I don't know how to get my audio to do this or that, so I had to like help him out and stuff like that and get him set up and so just so we could have a nice little podcast chit chat and hang out and stuff. So it was fun. We just talked about random games, GMS, the potentials of GMS 2, we want out of it, kind of just as fans and things like that, and content creators as well. You know, it was a good chat. The roller between the Titans is so cute. An ATS, yeah, we can schedule an ATS stream. I have most of the states. I can hook my wheel up for a day and maybe do a stream like that. I know some of the guys have been waiting for a little while. We used to do a couple streams regularly, but like I tell people, like, it's a little hard for me to manage sometimes everything, so I need certain people to manage those things for me, like my moderators. My moderators have just been really busy and they've been playing other games and things like that, right? So, yeah, Hybrid's always been a stable, chill, good dude. I've never really had any problems with Hybrid. You know, he does his own thing, and like I said, like Hybrid said during the thing, he's like, I was a viewer of Split. Split's the reason why I started making content and streaming. Like, I watched him play this game and I wanted to do those same type of things, and you know what I mean? So I've been talking with Hybrid ever since he never was a streamer or content creator, and like I was telling him during the thing, you know, like where I stalled out and didn't get any growth, you know, he found his games and it just skyrocketed, and like, honestly, man, like, I'm proud of all of you guys that have done it. Right? You guys stayed in your lane, you did your own thing, you didn't go and annoy content creators, and you just worked, and you did it the right way. There's a lot of people out there doing it the wrong way. They're scummy marketing tactics, annoying content creators constantly, like, I'm a streamer and all these things like that. It's just absolutely annoying, and it's not the way to grow your channel. Viewers don't like it, content creators don't like it, and I really do respect the people out there like Ryu and Hybrid that do it, and they do it on their own. They don't look out there to leech off of people, and I respect that. So those are the type of people I want to work with. You know what I mean? Those are the people that are out there just doing it honestly, and they're not sitting there trying to snake you behind your back constantly. And so those are the people that we feature on the channel. You know, I mean, those are the people that we talk about. Those are the people that we allow to come in and talk in the chat and talk about their streams and talk about their communities and things like that, right? And you know what I mean? Like if you're on the main thing, pretty much you'll get this if you come into the channel and you think that it's okay to start talking about your channel or your videos and things like that, because it's getting quite annoying, and a lot of the viewers have been saying to tell people to stop doing it because it's annoying, and if we wanted to know, we would have asked. So you'll be most likely met with this. Today on Splitintwo News, we have breaking news. There's a new streamer in the chat. You'll be met with that if you were on the if you're on the horizontal view. And well, chat also too, if you guys were in the Discord, you saw what I posted last night and you guys want to know what that was all about. Well, when somebody is doing something that's annoying in the chats, you guys are all moderators as well. And this is something I used to do for a long time ago. Someone comes in the chat and they're breaking the rules and they're being annoying. You can feel free to @ them, right? You can @ their name and put a thumbs down. And then if we get a bunch of you guys spamming it and someone's being annoying, they're disrupting the chat and they're disrupting your guys' chill hangout place, and I see it and I see a bunch of thumbs down, you'll get this. And if we get enough of them, and my moderators say yes, then they get this.
Madness. This is Sparta!
So we're taking it back old school, way back old school. We're going back to the don't be annoying and don't be rude, or else you get the pit of doom. That's right. A lot of my OG viewers are asking me why I'm allowing people to do that anymore and take advantage of me and stuff like that. So we are definitely... Can we put your name in there? I mean, sure, if it comes, there's enough of you guys, I'll just end the stream and go to sleep, I guess. I mean... you know what I mean? So... I mean, like I said, you guys are all moderators. You guys have always been moderators. It's just we do group moderation here, and well, if the group has spoken, well, it happens. That way, if people are trying to start drama, people are advertising, people are just, you know, all the stuff that you guys hate as viewers, the stuff that you guys think is cringe. You know what I mean? Like, if it's going on, it's annoying, just, you guys, it's your chat. It's not mine. It's your chat. You know what I mean? It's 100% your chat. You guys talk with each other. You guys hang out. You guys meet and have new friends. And I just get to sit here and be a part of it and read it and be a part of the culture that gets built within the community and the friendships, right? So you guys need to look after and curate that as well, not just my moderators. You know what I mean? So figured I'd start bringing some of these things back and, you know, handle it the way we used to handle it. Great brutality. Tired of it. It's annoying. So we are the judge, jury, and executioner? Yeah, pretty much. I'll rule over here, you know what I mean? See, it's a different thing. It's a different thing when I ban somebody without you guys having an input, or one of my mods do. It's a whole different thing when you guys are like, nah, dude, this guy's a douche. Downvote him. Bam. Right? So it's a whole different thing. And, you know what I mean? That way it's like, you can't be like, oh, Split banned me because he's a jerk. No, the chat banned you because you're a turd. So... don't annoy chat. It's the thing, right? Don't annoy him. Pretty simple. It's not a hard concept. Pretty easy, right? Like, don't piss off chat. How hard is that? The last thing you want is a whole bunch of angry window lickers coming after you. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you guys are a VIP member, you see us in the VIP chat, feel free to come in and hang out and say hello. You are not invading onto us. You are not any of those things. That's why you got, it's one of the perks of coming in. We are in there now and I'm not busy. Just be mindful of everybody that's in there and try to make sure that you're we don't talk about religion, politics, or things like that while we're in there as well too. Mainly we're just in there hanging out, relaxing after streaming or kind of chilling and hanging out. So yo, what's up, John? But not turd nerd. Oh no, you good, man. You good, dude. Just make sure it's safe for work and there's no nudity or anything like that. You know what I mean? So that's all we care. We don't mind share. A lot of guys like sharing what they do and how they, you know, and all those things like that, and that's what we want for the community. Right? So yeah, I think we live vicariously through all of you guys. We're always constantly on streaming, right? So and the days we do get to go out and do things, we get to share our life with you guys. So me and Dopey are really open and stuff like that about sharing what we do, how we do it, why we do it, and things like that, right? So bunch of angry window after me sounds like a split in two. if you're a widow, I guess maybe. Is there any way to get water for the concrete production? Yes, you have to use the oil rig, and you have to put barrels in it, and you select either oil or water. Yeah, oil derrick there. What's up, Juke? Yeah, so we're just bringing back some old things that we've done on the channel for a really long time that were fun, and you know, we rarely have to ban anybody. You know what I mean? Everyone's been pretty good this last like 3 or 4 years. You know what I mean? Like everyone's been pretty good. We had to ban a couple people the other night for being dumb and stuff, but hey, whatever. For the most part, we just like to dig dirt and play our games and hang out and relax. No problem. Did I go down? No, it just kind of like leveled it out a little bit.
You know, you're going down a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. It was a little bit down, but not bad. The roller could help that a little bit. I'll be mindful.
You want the roller? I've just stopped for a couple of minutes.
I'm okay. We're just chilling. Not in a hurry, no worry. See, we're already up over $200,000 since we bought the other haul truck, so that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. And we hit the 100 likes. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Love, dudes. I think we'll be in a good spot if we can finish this off here today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're definitely finishing off. That's for sure. I mean,
Let's get some more drivers in here, right?
yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, I
We
can.
got some open spots.
We do. You have open spots.
Here, Artie, take this big truck down. Drive this. Drive this one down.
Sorry, I was parked in a weird spot there, Gunner. You can pull off normally. I was like, just over here, just derping,
Still my own thing.
just doing my own thing, you know. Own thing. How's your game going over there, Dopey? How far are you? I mean, you can come hang out with us if you want. When you want, however long you want. You don't have to. Like, I don't want to hear them. No one else is talking to me, she says.
This guy suck. No one's talking to me.
I don't like dirt.
I don't want to play the dirt.
No.
As well, instead of just sitting there hanging outside. So how far are you into it? Like, how far is your talent tree?
I'm working on a bunch of the side quests. I'm about 30% challenges. Just about to go find the thing for the next trial, the second. Just knocking off some of the little quicker things I can get done real quick.
I played it for a good while on console.
I did
It's just
a
good, solid game.
Yeah, it was. I agree. It was a great game.
Hey, what this audio though is so loud.
What?
The music in this game.
Oh, turn that down a little bit. What's up, Andy? What was your guys' favorite part of Hogwarts Legacy? The ones that you guys have played it.
I like playing with the going to capture all the animals and stuff.
I thought they did a pretty nice job with the combat system for what it is for a spellcasting game. I thought they did a nice job with it.
Since you got your combat level jacked up like I did.
Well, I would agree with Grumpy. I think that was my favorite part about the game was how well the combat was. I was worried about it, and then when I played it, it just felt good. Walking around the castle and enjoying the yeah, they did a good job on the castle. They did a really good job on the castle.
Get back here now. Get in my purse.
Says every woman. When they steal their man's wallet, get in my purse.
There was literally just a bunch of really good gameplay in that game.
Yeah.
So,
The only thing that made me mad was there was no Quidditch.
didn't they add that in the download?
I think
The
they
DLC?
did, but I was already done
Like a
beating it
DLC.
100%. It should have
Yeah.
been in their base game right off the bat, right? Yeah, flying around the world too. I mean, the whole game was done well. The group of people that they pulled together to build that game, like, well, also too, if you look at everybody who was a part of that team, they put together a powerhouse team of developers. Like, they put together a powerhouse dream team, right? It was some very well-known people in their fields, between crafting systems, combat systems, everything. It was a dream team. and they just knocked it out of the park. And I'm honestly, if they were to make it an MMORPG like World of Warcraft, but it looked just like that and played like this, I would probably pick up another MMO again in my life. I know that's bad for me to say, but I would definitely play a Hogwarts Legacy themed game if the world was big enough and it made sense. Like World of Warcraft back. Imagine just reskinning World of Warcraft, but it looks like Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, it's the same. I'm the same way. I don't think I'll ever play another MMO. Something like that I can look at for sure.
It has to be next gen, and it has to be really like, you know what I mean? It would have to be just heck yeah, right? So, and I would have a problem with it. I'd be leveling my wand, and my wand skills would be amazing.
You'd be yanking your wand out and playing with it all the time, and
yeah, I'd be polishing my wand. I'd be taking care of it. I mean,
no comment. I went Slytherin this time, Daniel.
well, what is going on?
yeah. I know a lot of people went through and replayed it in different houses and stuff, and
Dandy?
I have trouble doing that in games.
I did 100% completion all the way through. Like everything was 100% when I streamed it on PS5. And then I was like, okay, now I want a number 2 already.
They're making a number 2, aren't they? Didn't I hear that?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I saw something about it earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was game of the year. Like, well, it was. Yeah. It got robbed.
Yeah, it did.
It got absolutely robbed.
Yeah, I think a lot of the garbage got it robbed.
Play the other houses. There's differences. Well, Dopey, you played Hufflepuff. What? I played Ravenclaw, right?
Yes, I did Hufflepuff. There is a difference in the
Storyline,
missions and the
yeah.
storyline depending on which house that you choose.
Yeah, I did Gryffindor. Always
Hey,
thought I'd
appreciate
go
that,
back
Andy.
and do Slytherin.
We're just chilling, hanging out, running the cut. We're down like, I think this is like our 6th bench. Whoa, dude. Gunner's kick flipping rock trucks over here.
Yeah, I'll turn it. My gunner's done. Okay.
Yeah, we're just running dirt and progressing the claim and just hanging out.
Gunner's not doing it.
Or to get down and you said you'll do it, so I was like, all right, I'll turn back in. Power World's supposed to be getting a new update, preview update here soon too.
Our World, yeah. You guys playing on Damien's server? The XP was so insane how fast it was. I logged in and sat AFK and got to max level just because they were crafting. It was insane.
Well, why waste your time leveling up? We've already all played the game. We just wanted to see the cool new update.
That is true.
Yeah.
We already have done the grind, you know, back when on Power World.
We didn't care about the storyline. We already did that.
So didn't they win their lawsuit from what I thought I was hearing? They won the lawsuit? And all they have to do is change the way the Pokeballs work or whatever?
Okay.
Yeah, she's on Slytherin. Well, at least the cut kind of got leveled out. For look how low we were over here.
Yeah.
Skim job over here. This rate. Oh,
The
I'm
rim job? Oh, I see the same job.
get the skim job.
Quit playing with your wand.
What happens when you play with your wand?
Shoot your eye out.
Spark shoot out of it.
So when's an appropriate time to start watching the Christmas Story?
Christmas
I
Day.
watched Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's right. You did
Yeah.
say you watched it Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
We can't watch in Canada. We have Thanksgiving in October, right? Like second week of October. So like, it's not even Halloween yet. So we can't. We're more along the lines to watch like Halloween movies for our Thanksgiving versus Christmas. It's really fun once you learn the 3 Unforgivable. Yeah, I think that came a little late in the game for me because I was like doing the completionist route and I didn't go down that path. So yeah, you don't get it until really late in the game, but when you do, you just start going. Right? Like it's just especially when you get the Avada and like you can spread it to everybody who has all those other things on them. That one's awesome. You can like AoE him down with it. It's insane. My wife watches the 24 Hours of Christmas Story. They still do that?
Ew, why would you want to watch Christmas Story 24 hours?
Amanda hates that movie. I love it.
I'll watch it once, but do I want to watch it over and over and over again for 24 hours straight? Absolutely not.
No, the whole thing was how many times can you watch it before you turn it off? Then you're, Toby, once. They still do that? Which one was that on? Was it on TBS or TNT?
I think it was TNT, wasn't it?
For me, I think it was TNT, I believe, that did it. Both still do it? Damn, really? Remember when TNT started doing the 24 hours of Red Dawn? And then that didn't last very long. Unless they still do that too.
24 hours of Red Dawn. Why would they do that?
I don't know. They did it for a little while. Because that was their #1 movie that they played on TBS. It was like it was the most played movie on TBS was Red Dawn and Demolition Man and what was the other one? Toy Soldiers. It was like their hardcore lineup, you know what I mean? Like it was just there all the time. And Jean-Claude Van Damme's Lionheart, which I can't watch because every time I watch that, somebody dies. Like, not joking. I am not exaggerating at all. It's a curse. I'm not allowed to watch that movie. I like the movie, but I can't watch it. Nope. Very kind of creepy. I'm not superstitious, really, but I kind of am because of that movie.
Kind of interesting way to threaten someone.
Well, yeah, if you piss me off, I'm just going to say I'm going to Lionheart you. Like, code word Lionheart. Get ready. It's random. But Dopey hates my movie choices. It's time for me to fall asleep, and I really need to fall asleep, and I have to throw those movies on and make you just pass out. One of them's Real Steel, and the other one's Here Comes the Boom.
I just put in my Bluetooth headphones and wait 10 minutes and you'll be out. Not even. Sometimes it's 5 or less.
It's normally the intro songs that get me. Not the actual movie itself. It's like the intro songs, whatever, and then out like a light.
Or if I really want him to fall asleep, I'll just keep scrolling. Eventually he'll get bored and fall asleep.
Just start thinking of things in my head and go down autism lane and I just pass out. Your wife doesn't like that movie? Which one? Here Comes the Boom or Real Steel?
Probably both.
Probably both. Something about Kevin James being a MMA fighter. It's just hilarious. Knock him. Good stuff. We just hit 300K. The Martian with Matt Damon puts me to sleep. Me too. It's another one. Then sometimes I just get into it and then I stay awake. Like, I don't know. Get into
Don't
it.
you hate that when you need to go to sleep and you put on a movie that normally makes you go to sleep, and then you get into it for some reason?
Even though you've watched it 500 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
I
annoying.
get that a lot with the stupid little movies he puts on. I'll wake up in the night and I'll find myself watching it for a second, and I'll watch the whole stupid movie, not even know why.
Yeah, Braveheart. Yep. I haven't seen Braveheart in a long time.
And you're not going to.
I can't fall asleep to Braveheart because I like to watch it too much, so I don't even try.
The Office. You know. Okay, I've only seen like 3 episodes.
Braveheart, I'll give it credit for being a good movie, but just don't follow its history because it's not quite accurate.
A lot of movies aren't about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, for a start, Braveheart is William Wallace.
We even get it in its all of its accent glory. Can you do the line for us, please? That'd be. I would love you forever. If you do, please, man. Like, I will love you forever, Spence. If you can pull it off, man. Just give us all of it in all of its glory, bro. And dude.
Sorry, I tuned out there. What was that?
Give us one good iconic Braveheart line, dude, in like all of your beautiful accent glory, dude.
I'm gonna have to think about this because the one I want to do, I don't know if it's YouTube friendly. The fireballs and lightning bolts.
Oh yeah, you can do that one. You just gotta you gotta get into it, bro. Full character, man. Come on. Stand up and just shout it out, bro.
It's been a long time since I've seen the movie, so let me get the quote for you so that I get it exact.
Spence is a champ, dude. Spence is a champ, dude. Love it, man. Love it, dude. Either way, you're out really quick. Yeah, it depends. I've been narcolepsy lately.
Lately.
Like something in the last like 3 years, man. Just getting old, dude. Go down, Tom.
We could be having a full blown conversation. He'll be he'll be talking 1 second, and I not even like I look over at him, and he's snoring mid conversation. Well, I'm sometimes I'm like, really? Other times I'm like, I wish I could fall asleep that fast.
I never used to be able to fall asleep like that though. Like ever. It's something new ever since I had the Kung Flu, and just getting older. I never used to be able to fall asleep like that. I used to have insomnia problems. Like, brain never shuts off, having autism and stuff like that. Mild, mild. Don't be sick. Mild is it's questionable.
It was mild until you found out you had it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm stuck on something again. I have no idea what, but okay. I'm stuck. Gunner put a block behind me.
Yeah,
Nope.
Gunner likes to put blocks behind us.
Not a block behind me.
Yeah, the Kung Flu, man. I don't like to say the CVID word, so we call it the Kung Flu. You are running into something hard. On now?
I don't know. It's weird. I pulled up to the truck like this, and then I couldn't back out from it. So let's try that again. Oh, there it is. Now it's gone. There it is again.
Can you narrow down where it's at?
I'm trying to do it. I thought it was bucket related, but it didn't look like it's bucket related. I'm trying to back up right now, and I can't move. So it's got to be.
Looks like there's something like. Can you move now?
Seems like it. Let's try to line up again. That's weird. Just strange.
I'm gonna start referring to it that way, dude. Well, for a while, anytime we set it as a creator, we'd get like flagged. So I stopped saying it, right? Because it would flag it on the algorithm. So I just started calling it the Kung Flu. Weird. Getting something imaginary all day today. Have you guys seen the new Gladiator 2? No, we haven't yet.
I have not.
But we're gonna watch the new tonight. To have a little bit of a hangout and relax night tonight. So I don't gotta go to work. Oh man, I'm so happy. I just got back to work from being on medical leave for 3 months, and then they said I had the 22nd to the 2nd off for holidays. And then I kind of somewhat convinced my guy that, like, my security guy that comes and picks me up and stuff like that and drives me around to the different sites, kind of convinced him to take an early holiday and the holiday and combine both of his things. So that way I didn't have to. Oh yeah, I could get more time to work at home. So.
Oh, I see it, Grumpy. Don't move.
Yeah, I see it too. Right in front of my bucket.
You guys found it?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can get rid of it that way.
Right, I've got a compromise for you. Check
No,
your DMs.
You can't get rid of it either. Okay, so it's not a screen breaker. There's
My
actually
damn.
something. You drove right through it.
It's gone.
Interesting.
Oh, he got it. Now Gunner got it.
Check my DMs. Okay, 1 second.
Weird.
I'll do the last paragraph that's highlighted, but I'm not doing the freedom bit because my poor neighbour will be sleeping.
Oh, if your neighbors are sleeping, dude, I don't want to.
You don't have to do it. Don't let them bully you.
You good, bro? I'm just messing, dude. Chat, let's get him. No, just kidding. Nah, dude, your neighbors are sleeping, brother. I don't want you to get in trouble with your neighbors, dude.
Yeah.
No,
that's a good point.
The rest of it's fine. I'm not doing the freedom bit at the end. Aye, fight and you may die. Run and you'll live, at least a while. And dying in your bed many years from now, would you be willing to trade all? Let me chat another day with less broccoli.
They try to read. Now we know what directors have to go through and like casting agents and stuff. Like,
I would be terrible at that.
oh, me too. Fuel check and a save. Thank you very much for looking out. We'll get this fuel check here and I'll drop a save here.
Like comedy stuff, improv, not a problem. Script stuff, terrible.
Yeah, same. I have a problem script as well. I have to memorize it first and then do it. So you're paying 3 months in counting. Hernia and lower back. I had to get hand surgery is what I had to get. And I had an abdominal mesh replaced. So my work gave me 3 months out. I went back November the 7th. And Christmas time break.
I just dug a hole there.
Yo, what's up, old yeller?
I think my biggest problem with trying to do that is I read a lot faster than I can talk.
Your brain speeds up faster than your comes out. Yeah, I do the same thing. Then I get lost and then I just give up. Like, yeah, whatever.
Yep, that was exactly that.
Well, that's the way I was in school too. My teachers thought I couldn't read and stuff like that, but I just didn't read. I don't like reading out loud. What it is.
Me either.
My best grade in English was a speech I had to do in front of my class where I just asked to sit down and the teacher graded me the highest mark because he knew between my friends I could talk. I just refused to do it in front of a group.
Yep. I think a lot of people have that issue. Anybody in the chat, are you guys that same way or do you not care? Some people have no problem. They're just like boom, 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 boom. But I don't know what it is, man. I just can read just fine. I just don't like doing it out loud.
My problem is when I'm typing to someone, like my brain just goes stupid.
I think I have a little bit of trouble. I don't have as much trouble as I used to. When I was younger, I had a little trouble. I think some of it was my dyslexia, because I would have trouble and I'd say the wrong word for something.
Yeah.
So I think my dyslexic brain would work on it. Funny.
Then people are like, yeah, now Split, you read thousands of chat messages, no problem. Well, I'm not gonna say no problem, but
No problem, except for all the names.
no problem with the names, dude. When I look at Michael, Michelle, or Mitchell, I can't see the difference in my brain. I really have to stop and just look at it, stare.
Yeah. What you mean?
And then even then I start like, am I right? Am I wrong? And then my brain just has a meltdown that I just say hell with it. And I guess I'm not exaggerating it at all. That's how it happens. There's a few words and things like that do that to me.
That's dyslexia for you.
Yeah, or a sequence of certain numbers. Like if there's no breaks in the number and it's just all like numbers and there's no commas or anything like that in there. There's nothing breaking it up. I have a hard time reading the number. But if there's breaks, I can tell you exactly what it is.
Nah, I'm weird with like big numbers. I can break it up fast and I'll remember that number pointlessly for weeks, sometimes even months.
We did a good job hanging out and having a little podcast stream, you think there, Yeller? Nice, man. Yeah, we're gonna try to do those things a little bit more often and stuff like that. Yeah.
I think we lost Artie.
We didn't. Says he's playing something else. He just didn't say anything.
Okay.
All good.
It's like we had two hawk truck drivers for a few minutes, and all of a sudden I was like, what happened?
Oh, but Bill, that's a lot though.
Keep them coming.
The worst thing about remembering numbers is remembering your bank card number.
I literally went to the store the other day, and I was trying to, somehow in my mind I got my PIN code backwards in my head, and I couldn't get it right at all. And I actually literally had to go to a keypad and remember, the movement to get it figured out.
Damn, bro. Yeah, it's getting now. That's just old day.
That's a senior moment.
Yeah, it's a senior moment. Mixed with a bona fide brain fart. Let's see. Evening. What's up, Next Wood? Watching this while playing in my solo world. don't mind reading out loud, but it does give me anxiety. Yeah, in front of people it does. Like, but like when there's people looking at you when you're reading, that's when I have a problem. But I don't know. Lately I've been getting out of that lately.
I'm fine as long as it's, like I say, not scripted. As long as it's not written exactly what I've got to say. If I can just be myself, I'm absolutely fine.
I do much better when I slow down. Yeah, like old dealer said, when Split's just slow down, bruh. Your brain gets going a million miles an hour and everything just word soup. After a day of driving truck and being on the road, I enjoy tuning into you guys. Makes me want to go home and hop on my PC even more. 2 more weeks. Yeah, man. Well, when you get in and you're home off the road, come on in. Come on in and play with us, dude. Just let us know. You only have so many days in your home and want to jump in and play a little. We'll make sure we have a spot for you, dude. We have a lot of truck drivers. We have a lot of people that are on rotational work, things like that. So we try to make sure we cater to you guys that work hard, bros. You know. Let Spence roll through.
Okay, out of the way there, Gunner.
Doesn't let you become a member, Spence? Sorry, I just.
Yeah, I don't know why when it lets me do it with another channel if I want to.
Are you already a member?
No, I'm
No, he's
subscribed.
great.
Sub to me?
It's just weird because it lets me do it, and I have a branded account.
I don't have a branded account. Sure I get gifted a membership. Shane.
Does anybody else not see the join button on the page? Or become a member? Or you don't have to join. I'm just asking if it's not there for anybody else. Like on the main page when you go to the channel, they join
Mine
there.
just says see perk because I'm already.
Yeah, it says you're already a member.
You're just stupid.
Well, I mean, Goldwing Ben just membered up today. I see subscribe plus the button that is like the membership on the stream. Huh. Okay, so you see it.
I just looked as well. There's another streamer that I watch for racing games, and I can join his channel if I want to, but I can't join this one.
Weird. Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
And that's on my phone and my iPad. I need to check it on my. I need to see if I can log in through my laptop and see if it's kind of different through that.
It might
That'd be
just be
interesting.
your iPhone or something like that, or that's strange.
He still
So-
can't see it. Makes me wonder if he had a VPN. If it could be.
Possibly. It could be your
I wonder.
pop-up blocker too. You have a pop-up blocker. But no, he sees it for other people, so that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm just thinking maybe they don't like you over there. I don't know.
He just don't. I'm blocked off on his channel, dude. In his country. I knew I was gonna make him do a reading of Braveheart, and they just were like, no. Blasphemy.
But what's even weirder about that is Shane gifted me a membership before, so it is possible for my account to do it, to link with this. It's just,
Yeah.
There shouldn't be any reason why you can't join. Just weird. Other people joined today, so it must be something either with your country or I'm not sure. It's really weird. Just refreshing, it still works. Could it be outdated join button somewhere? That's all done by YouTube, so
and my phone's a 14 Pro and it's all up to date.
post in general what you see. Well, yeah, because you're a member. Where it says see perks, that's because you're a member.
And that's where the join thing.
That's where the join. It'll say join. I think it's funny how many of you guys are confused about the vertical streaming. Why does it look like this all of a sudden? I don't understand. It's weird.
Because nobody reads.
Because nobody reads. True. This is what I see on the desktop. I think it's the little plus thing. I think is what it is. It's right next to the subscribe. I think the plus is the thing for some of you guys now. I think they changed it.
Weird.
Is that what that is? It's the plus? Is that what the join button is now? Somebody confirm that? Because that's kind of weird. So for some people, it's like a whole different thing. And some other people, it's like, obviously you don't have to do it, but just kind of curious how it looks different, I guess, on everybody's devices. That's kind of weird. It must be that they added a plus to it. Like you can subscribe plus you can do this if you hit the plus. Maybe.
I even just tried unsubscribing, subscribing again to see if that would. I'll see if I can get it by going through my laptop. It's just in case other people have an issue with it as well.
Interesting. Yeah, they definitely changed some stuff too. When I initially joined, there was 2 subscribe buttons. The left one was subscribe plus, and the other one was just the normal subscribe. Oh, so did they change it to subscribe plus? Is that what they changed it to? Instead of join? Interesting. That has to be what it was. They definitely did something. You have a join button? Oh, okay. I don't know then. No clue. Then none. Yeah, they did do a bunch of different stuff with the shorts and things like that. And I am streaming on shorts right now, so I mean, they might be changing some things around. So who knows? Yeah, exactly. Who knows exactly when all these things are fully out and about, so fully integrated. And like apparently, if you're in the U.S., like you can donate something called like rubies. Like
Hmm.
I think they're copying like the whole TikTok thing. So you guys will be able to donate like rubies and like different things that are worth certain things, and you get special little things or something. I was reading. So pretty much exactly the way TikTok does it. Apparently they wanted to test it out on my channel because we have a lot of gifteds, and my live streams normally do really well on short form content or vertical content. That's why I was offered that. Because you guys are savages and you guys gift like 5 to 800 something gifted a month. It's insane. So subscribing is being a member on Twitch, right? Yes. So subscribing on YouTube is free, but on Twitch it is a fee, and being a member on YouTube is a fee. You know, that's why I just say, hey, thanks for the follow when people subscribe now, because it's kind of like more a little bit. It sounds a little bit more universal and things like that, right? So.
Tried to take a screen recording, but I don't know how to reduce the quality of it to be able to send it on Discord.
Just a screenshot's fine. Get the gist of it. Probably just something weird. Yeah, we've gotten a lot out of this cut. We're gonna definitely finish this today. And we gotta mark out the cut, and then we gotta start the ramp down over here on this side. But we're gonna go all the way around the outer dish. Either that or we switchback it. But the switchbacks can be a little bit difficult with these big trucks. You gotta make really big bulbous corners, right? So
Fresh meat.
fresh meat.
He's got to tell you what his name is, because I'm pretty sure that's in French.
So, did I say it right? We budget.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's French. You can call me Oliver.
Oliver. Hey, your new name is Bill. I'm just messing with it.
All right, I'm gonna be Bill then.
My new name is Bill. How you doing, man? What's the chance of doing a quick tour? Yeah, we could jump out real quick and do that. Guys, a little bit of a flyover here real quick.
I suppose Bill's better than Testicles or
Turd nerd.
Third nerd.
or Bunghole.
Bungle. All right, Yeller. All right, let me jump into a drone real quick here and give you guys a little bit of sight real quick here. You guys see is a map. All right, so over to the other site real quick here. Show you what's up. I used to watch a channel that's what in this in game with the little art. Yeah, what was that? Which one is that? YouTube Gold, I think is what it was. They had all the like the little teeny mining equipment or the RC stuff, and I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, full on trommels, sluice boxes, everything like that works. So this map is called Iron Mountain Pit. It's one of the newer maps that came out with all the new dirt dispersion, things like that. It starts with a little teeny town. Everything you see here was kind of changed by us. This was our original little pay dump area. We were working in this pit that comes already pre-done. We decorated the outside of it and put the safety fencing in and stuff going down into the pit. Right down in here. So we kind of added all that stuff in. And we kind of dug down and stuff down light and sand there, but we might actually be reopening this pit here soon. We need some gravel. We might put a couple days in here, or not. The story might change a little bit, so we'll see what goes on with that. This one comes with it. We did bench down an extra couple layers. We extended it and went down deeper compared to what it normally is, but we ended up not hitting anything good, and it started just hey. So we kind of upgraded the town, added some little roads, like added the safety fencing, a fuel area here, like a little cell pad. This was our dump area here because we're kind of just role playing it, building like a big giant thing, which a bit. But then we ended up saying, you know what, we're going to expand. We're going to go ahead and move into, and we're going to go survey. So we kind of went off wilderness and kind of took a drilling rig, and we kind of started poking holes, and we were looking around to find big densities of big giant areas of pay dirt and coal. All you're really going to find surface, no real bedrock to the might find a random coal, and like you might find a random copper here and there that might run a surface, going to be small, so most of that stuff's on bedrock. We were just looking for an area somewhere around here that we hadn't tested because we wanted it to be new and fun and exciting. So we started drilling on this side of the mountain pattern, and we started placing porta potties so that way when we went to the map and we zoomed out, we could see the drill pattern with a bright little white dot, which was the potty roof. So we drilled all of it out. So anytime we found poo-poo dirt, we dropped a porta potty. Kind of fitting, right? So all you saw was a whole bunch of white dots everywhere, and then we drilled this whole area out. We were like, okay, well, this whole area was just good. It was just a big giant square of good stuff. And everything around it was all just junky garbage. Well, we've extended it. So the original cut that we drilled was about like down here. And it was like here. We've extended it and pushed out a little bit more. But as you can tell, the dirt, the lighter color stuff and the dark stuff is good pay and coal. We got bamboozled. We can only drill so deep, right? So we've been in here taking down the side of the mountain and cutting out these layers about 4 meters at a time. We built ourselves a nice little wash plant here, and it's been pretty much running all of our pay. We built a wash pad, cut in, we decoed, we've been slowly just taking down this hillside one layer at a time. So we had to start with the highest parts, add all down to a flat level. And then once we went down a whole layer, I had to push out even further into the ravine with a dozer and mining and stuff. You can see us doing that here today. And as you can see, we're benching down and we're going down these layers, and we're kind of decorating the wall faces as we're going. I've still been procrastinating on decorating the big wall face and making it look like this stuff down. We're adding the safety fencing, the cribbing in the walls, the safety mesh, kind of so to speak, to kind of hold back the loose rocks and boulders. Put a porta potty down here where the trucks can pull into when there's a truck coming down. And you hear the driver saying I'm pulling into the pull off, or a truck coming down, truck coming up. So they'll kind of signal to each other as we're working, and we slowly just keep moving. So the next step is once we remove the rest of this bench here, as you can see that we're working on, we're going to then round the corner where that little truck is, and we're going to go over to the other side, and we're going to start ramping down on that side over there. So this side's just going to be a long bend, and then we're going to ramp down on the other side. Then we're going to remove all the material out like we're doing here on this side and we're going to keep going down and down and down and down and down until we can't go down anymore. So that way we have a nice little spiral pit going all the way down, and we didn't use nukes or any weird, crazy anything or things like that, right? So pretty much what we're doing with this project, and mainly just to have fun and chill and relax and move some dirt, move that digital dirt and have fun. We have about 80, I think we're close to 80 hours of content. So we have, I think it's like 80 hours of streaming, I think is what we have. This is episode 17 or 18. And then you have to add in, well, there's been roughly 6 to 8 of us for the full duration. right? So 80 times, just say 7, cut the difference, right? And that's our man hours on the save. And it's been great. It's been a really fun project to bring in. We've had a lot of different people working on it too. So we've met a lot of cool new people and a lot of new people into the community and people coming in and hanging out and playing and mining and getting the work done. Normally you guys would just watch me do this by myself, but fresh meat, Bill needs something to do. Well, there's always a rock truck to jump into and there's always a roller, and generally that's what we do with the greenhorns. We put them in rock trucks and rollers, and then when we normally start a new bench, we'll see what everybody's aptitude is for certain things, and we'll put them on a job, and that way I can kind of just relax and run a rock truck myself. And some days I don't want to dig. Some days Grumpy doesn't want to dig, but we want to make sure our greenhorns are making sure that the cut is working great and getting after it, right? So yep, and we do farm sim as well. Some days we'll do, well, most of the time we try to do farm sim as well as out of ore in the same day. I break the streams up, so it's like 3 or 4 hours of this and like 3 or 4 hours of farm sim. Today we won't be doing a second stream because Dopey wants to hang out and relax today. So, and I've been testing quite a few things today and seeing how these things work out with the vertical streaming and things like that. So, and I had to rebuild all my streaming stuff. And
There's Spence.
if you guys ever have any
ramp, you can bring those things down to this.
if you guys ever have any questions for us, stuff like that about the game, like feel free to ask. Like I said, me and Grumpy have been we are testers for the game, and I do a lot of the work with a lot of promotional work for the devs and like cover the updates and things like that. So if you guys ever have any questions, feel free to stop on in and say what's up or play for a little while. We have a spot open.
Make that a little wider for you, Spence.
I need to fix my controls at some point. They're on the wrong sticks.
That's not perfect, but it's a decent ramp. It'll get you down.
Yeah, we just try to make sure the logistics are somewhat normal. You know, obviously there's better ways to do this. Normally I would plan out a whole mine site, sketch it all out with the overview of the map. But this is kind of like just a free dig project. Like I've been a open pit mine supervisor and things like that, so a lot of the stuff just comes natural to me. But I don't try to go too hardcore on everybody because it just, you know what I mean? It's people want to play and have fun, right? So I'll come in and put a basic mine layout. Also, too, I try to make sure that it's fun to play on. You know what I mean? Like if you're coming in to drive a rock truck, I want to give you a good rock truck experience. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the goal of what I like to do on the saves is give people that are coming in to play a little bit of fun. So that's why we're going to build these pits a certain way, and that's why we like to haul pay. Because for one, the game has a hard time with everybody digging and everybody trying to doze and things like that. So some people just have to be haul truckers. So giving it something fun for them to do and a cool course to drive on and stuff like that, right, is fun. That's why we try to keep our wash plant away from everything else, and we can simulate trucking pay, and it's all about that RP fun and just chilling, hanging out, right? Some people don't want to use the heavy equipment. They just want to use rollers and fuel trucks and haul trucks, and haul truck drivers are like the soul of the crew. No haul truck drivers means no pay gets moved. Boom. You know what might be a really good spot here, Grumpy? Is it might be a good spot for us to I have an idea. Maybe what if we put a pad over here behind this wash plant and we run the dump box for the dirt up to the spot and drop the belt right onto the knuckle up there. That way, if there is a little pay dirt, it'll go through the wash plant, right? And then into the, well, that's still going to bind us up over there.
Yeah.
But is it,
Well,
you know, it's not going to, most it's not going to get bound up where we want, it's not being bound up. So that should work.
Yeah.
As I already knew what you were going to say, because it's avoiding where the bind up is happening in the first place.
Yep.
Yeah. The bind up is happening at the,
Merger,
at the drop box, the merger. Well, there we got one coming in with Andy. Thank you much for that, man. I appreciate that, dude. And I should be hitting this as well. Thank you very much for that support on the channel. Becoming a VIP member. Appreciate that, dude. Totally forgot that I had all that set up now. Like, oh my gosh, I got all my stuff set back up. Rip. Yeah, much love. Appreciate that. Love and Life with Scott, about the updates. We did just have an update to the beta branch, which brought in the asphalting stuff. I'm just a little behind on the content and doing all the stuff like that, but I will be bringing a little bit of an update video to you guys, and then once it gets a little further along in the beta, we will be dropping that. We'll be coming in and playing with it a little bit, as well as Den dropping the 5 gifted. I'm not sure why the gifted aren't coming through on the thing there. They're getting dispersed into the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something's obviously being dumb. Something is broken. Something is broken. It's not doing the gifteds for some. Let me check something here. Seconds here. Something got turned off. I don't know what and what. But Den, thank you very much for that that 5 banger, man. 2 seconds here. With me here today.
I've moved the fuel truck to the bottom of the ramp.
Verify that you are a human. Yes, I am a human.
Oh, Den over here as well. Another 5 gifteds.
Well, those came up.
Maybe it's because I started mine first.
It just came up.
Oh, that's right.
I thought it was I had to start before you for it to show up on yours. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe they've changed something where it's the other way around now.
I don't know.
Because it's working now. Den just dropped 5 on my side over here.
And Andy got Jeff. Andy got Doc.
Yep.
He got Doc. He got
Doc on
he
mine.
got Doc
Fuck
on
it.
yours. Okay, so apparently it's just broken because Dopey's streaming. So
just likes me better.
it likes Dopey better. Much love, Den, for the 10 banger, man. Okay, well that fixes my problem and figure out what the heck was going on. So apparently it's just Streamlabs being dumb. Again. Weird. Interesting. So it'll
Ben's
pop
just
up.
getting all the magical Pokemon.
He did get all the magical Pokemon. What the heck, man? I'm batting 1,000. It shows that you have 2 streams. Yeah, I do, because I do have 2 streams. We got the vertical.
3,
and
actually.
we have 3 actually. Dopey.
Yeah, I have like 3.
Yeah, we got Dopey. We got my vertical, and we got the normal horizontal. Awesome.
Oliver. There's another roller at the bottom of the ramp next to the excavators.
Yeah.
So the API is just. Okay, so the API is just being stupid.
Well, at least we figured it out.
Well, at least we figured out that it's going to Dopey. It tracks it on Dopey's, but not mine. Weird. Interesting. Interesting.
So does that mean when you vertical stream, it depends on which one you start first too? Probably.
Well, technically, it's the one that starts last that should be tracked.
Unless they changed it.
Unless
They may have.
it could just be the API doesn't know what to do because we have so many streams running. So it's confused. You know what I mean? Because like,
You'd think a program called Streamlabs would be able to handle streams.
well, actually, when I told them that was happening, they never thought it was even a problem because they haven't had people do what we're doing. Right? Because they even said they're like, we'll just never be able to fix it. But in their thing, so typically, so what we found out is that whatever stream starts, maybe that's what it is, Dopey. Maybe it's because we just forgot. You have to start after me. No, because no, it was the other way around.
It was the other way around.
It was always whatever stream started after was the one that would get tracked. But right now, Dopey's is being tracked, but mine's not being tracked. So it's really strange. Out of the normal. So, yeah. But Dopey's stream was started first today, which is weird.
Well, they may have changed something because a lot more people are doing what you're doing now.
Yeah.
With multiple streams, vertical and horizontal and all that kind of garbage.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So they may be trying to change something so they can handle it better.
Read more streams than just one and track more than just one stream. Yeah. Listen, I can read her chat too. Listen, here, bro. Who's like, it doesn't matter how many angles he has, you're still a better streamer. Thanks, who. Appreciate it, buddy.
Terrible employer. You ran me over today.
Yeah. What's up, joke? I love you. Yeah, I got
Upgraded from chicken head.
our buckets combined. We equal full dump truck.
Yep.
The gunners. Move this over here. Why Den's thing didn't go off? What, am I going to get a grumpy view? It sounds really bad. Like, sounds something like you'd have like in a toilet cam or something. Gotta get that grumpy view.
Type of thing you'd see is what you saw in chat on Discord, probably.
Oh gosh. Yeah, Den's like over 13. Den's like almost 1,300 gifted. The closest person is Glenn, but we haven't heard from Glenn since he said he had the Kung Flu, so. But Ryu's catching up. Ryu's at like 500, but still light years away. The third stream is just the vertical on the YouTube Shorts, so that because we have a contract right now through YouTube. to do 20 hours of streaming on vertical to fill this contract. So
We massacred this cut today.
oh yeah.
Hey, joke box.
Yeah, Glenn was at like 700. You guys were like neck and neck for quite a while. And you just dominoed past him. I didn't. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's why you don't give your personal information out on people are harder than that.
I mean, you think so, but
You would think. I mean, we have to tell people all the time to like not give out their information. Like, you know. We've actually had to ban people from our community because they wouldn't stop giving out their personal information, like in the open general chats. Like I'm not joking you. Like, dude, stop giving out your address and stuff like that. Like, who got you? Den just got you. Den got who? Den got a lot of the magical Pokemon this month. Not even over.
Tell you what, this thing eats the fuel though.
Well, now I'm curious because I still have. And oh, it won't let me do it here. Can I do it on the normal one? What? Can I do it on Adobe's? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me, right?
There's your one on the Cousin Bear. I just got Cousin Bear.
Just got Cousin Bear. Yeah. It must be the first stream of the day gets counted as the thing. Well, there you go. That helps out. Dopey hates that when she has to get up and like start her stream before so things are counted. Thank you much for that, Terry Grumpy.
You're welcome.
And you got Cousin Bear too. You one shot and you got a Pokemon, dude. What the?
Yep.
So yeah,
Like
it must be the first stream of the day now. They must have changed it. We gotta take Dopey to a movie night and watch Gladiator 2. I don't think that's like one of her. That's not one of your movies you'd want to go to the theater for.
no, but
I'm gonna say it right now. I've heard it's horrible. I've heard it's horrible. Like everyone's saying it's bad. Has anybody seen it? Don't spoil it, but It's been that way for a bit. It's always the first stream. Why am I having like a brain lapse? For some reason, I thought it was always the one that starts the last.
No, it's always
Or-
been the one.
So they changed it here recently then. It was always the one that starts first. Now. Okay, then that was changed. I wonder how long that's been that way for. They must have changed the API up a little bit.
It
Yeah,
actually makes sense to have it the first one, but
Well, when we tested, that's why we always had Dopey start first if she wanted to stream, and then I would start my stream up. Was what was the test? Unless I'm just literally having a cosmic brownie moment. Which I probably am, more than likely. Yeah, it was always the last stream was the one that was counted.
Yeah.
So they might have changed it to be the first stream.
I would always have to start mine first. That way the gifteds would show up on yours because you would start after me.
Yeah.
Them are good eating the cosmic brownies.
Oh. Yeah, but the thing is, do they have a line or not?
They've always had a line.
Some people say they don't have a line.
Well, they need to put down whatever they're taking. It's always had a line.
I thought the line was for sharing.
No, it's not for sharing. It's just in hopes you're not just gonna be fat and eat the whole thing.
Definitely eating the whole thing.
Ruh-roh.
I mean, at the same time, like just shove the whole brownie in your mouth.
You're supposed to be, that's the fold line, so you can shove the whole thing in your mouth easier. I said it out. I could have swore it was the whatever stream started second was the one that got priority on the gifted. I remember we tested it out too. That's why I'm confused because, but it has been like a year since we tested it again. So maybe it's changed because it was like 2 years ago we found this out.
Hop out there. Oh, there you go. Nope.
Who only eats half the brown?
I was kind of trying to look it up a little bit, and the only thing I found is supposedly you can send one stream to Streamlabs and they'll split the vertical for you. But I don't think you'd want that.
I mean, if that's the case, I mean, that's why we always had Dopey start first, and then I started after her. Was because it would always take priority of her stream for the things. Dopey, were you streaming the other day when Taylor did the 10 gifted? You were, and you started your stream after mine. It favored yours over mine. Something's jank.
Let's run mine first.
I think about
I don't know.
I don't.
Yes, sir.
We're all over the place, making new streams, popping new streams up, doing. Hard to say.
We got trucks falling into the dump area.
Oh yeah, you guys got to back up to those. Yeah.
Got it fixed.
Hey, take it easy, Robert.
Yeah, totally not the new guy.
The new guy. What's up, Ozzy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, man, doing pretty good. No, I can't really complain. I guess I could. Something to complain.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Nobody cares. Oh, just don't want to. I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Oh, somebody wants to take this truck. Oh, yeah, Mike. You guys are. Yeah, I mean, you can kick it back. Doing very good. It's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Seems like a lot of you guys have been just real busy working and good to hear. Guess I could fill the rest of this truck here. We'll have to try that out tomorrow then, Dopey. Have you have me start first and then you start after. I could have swore it was always the other way around. Whatever stream started last got priority. But obviously it's working the way Den's saying it right now because Grumpy gifted on the one that was started last. You started first today. I started this, the horizontal was second, and then third was the other one. So that was the order for today that I fired them up. So first one takes priority. Oh, you mean Dopey stream? Yeah. She can mute us if you guys just want Dopey only. He was just hanging out because she said nobody was chatting and stuff like that. So
Nobody was.
nobody was talking.
By me, you guys, then who am I gonna talk to?
Nobody. Your game and you're in chat.
The voices in your head.
Yeah, people like what you're doing right now, Dopey, with the Hogwarts. So like you're getting some good views on it, and people have been leaving comments and saying that they've been enjoying the Hogwarts stream. And the last thing they want to hear is my nerdy butt. I'm not here, but I am. I don't know what chat you guys are in if you're on YouTube. It's all just one chat for me. I don't know if you're in Dopey's chat or... I have just one big chat window that has all the chat, so I just read. Just don't fart. No, I'm not going to do that today. I'm not risking. How'd y'all move so much dirt? These guys are beasts, man. You guys have been hauling this pay, just kicking ass.
Funny story about the guy on TikTok. So the truck club I was a member of, somebody came up with the brilliant idea to order glow-in-the-dark eggplant valve stem caps.
Oh.
So whoever was acting a fool or was like late to one of the events or something at night, you got the glow-in-the-dark eggplants.
You got some wieners?
Yeah. You got some Franks.
Yeah. Got them Franks. You got them weens. Yeah, we are dwarfs. We are part of big dirt. We got issues. Like digging that dirt. Says Noah. Appreciate that, Lord, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, the our equipment's beat up, man. It needs to be fixed, maintenance, painted. I think the paint's it wears out a little fast for me. Happens when you have a proper pit and it doesn't look like chaos.
Move down this way, Oliver and Gunner, so that Split can dig that side, load you on that side, and I can load you on this side. That way we don't have to cross over each other.
What level system for you, if you don't mind me asking? Like my computer?
Is that good over here?
That's good.
What level system? Leveling the dirt, or? I'm confused.
I started digging downhill.
Oh,
over
level
here for some
50
reason.
in the top right. That is your overall company level, and it gives you the ability to unlock different things when you're leveling up through the game. So, because not everything unlocks at like level 1, right? So, you get XP, level up, boom, boom. Yeah, so there's different unlocks at certain points. You don't just get to buy certain. You don't get to just go right all of a sudden just buy the best piece of. Unless you're playing on like creative mode. So. Well, we can't have nice things. That's gas. What? What are you digging anyways? Right now we're digging a mixture between a little bit of coal, and we're digging a little bit of pay dirt and dirt. We have a ton of dirt in this pit right now. When we surveyed this thing and we drilled down, which was, you could drill about 10 meters at a crack, it was all great. This whole area was just rich with pay dirt. It didn't say dirt really anywhere. And then now all of a sudden we get down a little deeper and it just turned to absolute garbage. So we're trying to get through it. All right, we're trying to get through it. We're trying to hopefully hit some bedrock somewhere. And hopefully we can hit it. If not, we just got to keep running material in this pit and see what it yields. We have all the material being collected, all the good material, but we've been selling the dirt as we go, so. We have all that material just stored in a box, so we'll know by the time we're done at the bottom how much money we have made. Finally, after 2 months, Earl. Oh, are you one of the new saves? I think you said you're on one of the new saves, right? It's still on sale on Steam? Oh, you're on the Scandinavia map? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's deep, man. Like I said, I'm not too sure if I'm a fan of the new ore and dirt dispersal in the ground. I like the randomness of it because it really cuts down the amount of money that we make. I do, but I think bedrock is too deep in most spots of the maps. It's way too deep. But it allows us to do what we're doing now and really make a good sized pit and get down to it, right? So Yeah, it's been about 5 cuts with the 8,000. Yeah, I mean, we were on the side of a hill, so we're not technically that deep out here towards this outer edge. I mean, for us to hit bedrock right here, we got to go down probably 5 more times right here to hit bedrock, but we'll hit bedrock sooner over there. But we're making the roads, right, to get down deeper, so that's kind of the issue that we have. Center. Did I get blocked from stream chat? I think so. I see your chat. Let me see if I might have missed something. Yeah. Chat where you.
Looking back on stream, and I'm not seeing him. That's the first thing I think I've seen him type.
That's the first thing I've seen him type in a while. Yeah.
I know you said something in my chat earlier.
Nope, that's the first chat message I've seen from you, Excavator. In
Yeah,
a while.
time.
In some time, yeah.
Strange.
I'm playing on the older map, so the bedrock's easy to find. Yeah. I like the older. It's a little bit better for the dispersal, but. Nope, I see you okay. Maybe it just had some weird issue with YouTube or something. YouTube likes to do that.
Yeah, this dispersion with bedrock higher, I think wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, you were just having like a YouTube error or something like that. Something weird. Quarry Hills for life. Yeah, Quarry Hills is a good map. Can we get a hype in the chats for these guys running these haul trucks all day? These guys have been killing it.
Yeah.
Get those hypes.
Especially Gunner, he's nuts on these haul trucks.
Yeah, Gunner's like haul truck Jesus over here. There's a spelling error in the map? I mean, there's... If you want to find spelling errors in a video game, play Out of War. Poor Christian over there. We love Christian, man. Christian's good dude.
Look at Dolphin Flogger.
Yeah, look at the original game, dolphin flogging. Yeah. Oh, we're almost done with this cut. Let me go ahead and drop a save real quick. Let's see.
Can't talk about weird spelling anyway. You have English, then you have American English because your spelling's so bad.
America.
That's why I'm bilingual.
I speak dumbass fluently.
Same. Gunner has that fart energy he's using. Still think that was probably one of the funniest moments on stream all year. Gunner farted. Gunner's like, what? Well, what did you say right before she did that? You said something that was like, it was almost like an action scene movie when it happened. You know, when they have like a call sign or like a phrase, like a catchphrase. It was perfectly timed.
Heck, I don't remember.
Beautifully timed. You just finished watching Iron Eagle. How much money we're making just selling dirt?
Yeah, well, we will have made probably close to $500,000 since you bought that other truck. Now we get done.
Yeah, and if you let it run for a week straight, 24 hours a day, it might empty the plant out.
Maybe.
Might.
Well, I know I went over, so I opened up the save just to test something out. And I went over and I hit the 2 conveyor belts. Nothing happened. It just kept running. Like, okay. And then I hit the merger, and then 2 minutes later it stopped. It deleted the merger, and 2 minutes later it was like, okay, I'm done. So it literally has like 1,000 rock trucks stuck in that merger.
Good thing there isn't a realism aspect of the game, and it backs up out of the merger.
Honestly, it should. Like,
It would be cool. We'd be in trouble, though.
Oh, we just have to make sure we sort our pay properly first, right? In sorting stations.
No, but 1,000+ rock trucks worth of dirt on the ground.
Oh yeah. If all of a sudden they changed it and it was just started spitting dirt out like a volcano, yeah, we would have problems.
There would be a new mountain over there.
Yeah, everything would just get buried. We would have an issue. Does the tunnel explosive method still work? Yes, it does. Except for you really need to encase things into the side because it'll remerge into the side walls. Blasting was changed. I'm going to be redoing all the tutorials here soon. Just got to get the time and just kind of waiting for after the New Year's and let a few more changes come out before I start doing my tutorial series for 20. But it does still work. You just got to give it a real wide area. So if you're trying to blast and you have, say, 5 belts, you need at least 3 belts or 5 belts on each side of those 5 belts worth of distance. So if you're only trying to blast strip mine like a 2 meter or a 2 or 3 meter line, so it's 2, 6. Let's say you're going 6, that'd be 3 belts, right? You're gonna need at least 2 to 3 belts distance on each side, I would say, before you're safe, because the remerging's a little weird now. It'll just grab a hold of anything and remerge to it, and bury your conveyors. And you definitely want to hard encase your the bottoms underneath of them with blocks. That's what you want to do. Kind of avoid some of those things. You see, we don't really have that many problems because we just learn the little things that make it to where it doesn't give us issues. If you only plan on blasting 1 row at a time, then I would still do, if you're only just doing 1 row onto 1 belt, Go like, yeah, go 2 on each side of that one, as a distance away from your walls. Yeah, it's a little, it's not like what you, I mean, for blasting, the balls did work really nice, but the lag that it caused was just insane. But it was nice because you could like bounce them off of the walls, and I do understand why people liked that aspect. Moving forward, it's just impossible. We are almost done with this cut that never got named because we beat it up too fast. This cut never got named, guys.
Yep.
We smashed it so hard. This one's just didn't get a name. Unknown. That one cut that's just unknown.
One with the one.
Your kid came in and just removed you. It's all good, brother. Man, things happen. It's all good, man. Call it the hybrid cut. The cut that was forgotten. The hybrid cut.
Vanishing cut.
I'll have to help him out a little bit, dude. We got to get him. After the new year, we'll have to get him in. And he's like, "No, I don't want to stream while you're streaming." It's like, "Nah, bro, don't. I'm in." We'll get him in, teach him how to stream with other streamers, and teach him what to do and things like that, right? Get him on in and get him playing for a little bit during the morning when he can play with us. Like my 12 o'clock to get him in there for a couple hours. You can pop a stream up, play some Out of War with us, just hang out, and maybe if he just wants to chill and hang out and just chat with his chat. And like I was just teaching him some of the things on how to do it and proper etiquette while streaming with other streamers and things like that, right? So, and setting up his audio and everything so it works really good for him, and get him on in and get him playing some Out of War. MS2 comes out, same thing. Bring back the band, get a hold of Streaming Geek and Jamie, and they're not on. We'll get the rest of our viewers in, like Grumpy and the rest of the guys. We don't know how many people it's gonna be. Hopefully it's hopefully they can get a good stable working 4 to 5 or maybe 6. Be kind of cool, but we'll take whatever we can get, right? Yeah, I understand that, dude. Just get with us a little bit, man, long, and we'll try to get you in when we can, buddy. Maybe we'll join Sunday. All right. Good. Oh, you all good, dude. There's no skilled issues here, man. You on in and relax and hang out. Some dirt. Arch, thank you much for that sub, man. You're watching. Much love. Story of my life, walking skill issue. Did we just finish the cut? Last few little scrapes of this wall, I guess. Finish the cut there. I try to, man. Some days are a little bit more, if I'm irritated or pissed off about something, sometimes I'll be a little bit more aggravated, but I try not to stream on those days. But then again, do you really know if people are just going to run in and try to aggravate you on purpose? You know what I mean? Most of the time I'm trying to just chill and hang out. There's no point in being jacked up for no. Yeah, if you guys want to talk to me about your channels and stuff like that, please make sure you guys keep it in DMs and stuff like that. Yeah, if we got to make sure we treat everybody the same way. And it's a little bit of adjustment. We got to go back to that because so many people have been coming in and advertising in subtle little ways and things like that. So if you guys need any information or help or talking about your channel, stuff like that, just DM me, you know? Man, crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Look at this. This might be the flattest one that we've done so far. Look at that.
Particularly up where I was working. Look how nice that is.
What? Where you were working, where's the crater is?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Look how far freaking Oliver is down in the hole over there. You can visibly see the hole that thing is sloped into over there,
I didn't
bro.
cut that part.
You were close to it, so it's your fault. What's all this over here, man? It's like a lumpy grandma's butt. Dude, what?
Didn't cut any of that either.
What is this over here?
When all this was cut, I was on the excavator, so. Okay, let's go over here in this corner. What's over here back in here in this corner?
Looking good. Don't jump at you one over there. Don't need to look over there. Oh, bother. Don't need to look over there. It looks great. I mean,
No,
it's got more dimples than your grandma's butt cheeks.
Yeah, no, it's actually turned out pretty good.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. Nothing that's
Few
gonna
rough
be
spots, but that's not
nothing that's
bad.
gonna be worrying. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
okay, so here is the issue. I need to pull up my barriers.
I've got a ton of barriers if you need some. Too,
Okay.
by the way.
So we're not just gonna go round and then down again. We're gonna go around the outside of the thing and go down over on that side. Right. So we got to make sure we start tearing this thing off. Can't just have these. So what to do is this corner was wide on purpose, right? So what to do is we're gonna kind of see how far out I need to make this here. Somebody get a haul truck and because the haul truck is where we need to think. So can somebody grab a 300 and we'll just judge it by the 300, right? I'll have you drive forward a little bit and then yeah, we can make that. I mean, yeah, we don't have to. We could take the edge off of that. We don't need to put a pole. Yeah, so
we could leave the pool off right here in this dirt spot too. And dig around it.
Okay, so how much room do you got on that side over there?
20.
Ton. Okay, go go to where you have about a block off of the wall, like a 2-meter block width. Judge this here a little bit. Okay. We did want that corner to be a little wider.
Yeah,
right, go ahead and-
there's no reason why a truck couldn't pull in here while another one passes for sure.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and have you back up here a little bit, Gunner. Okay, go ahead and stop there. All right, go ahead and back up with me.
You want to
I'm gonna
wrap a little cut?
I'm gonna straight wall that here. I'm gonna do so. What's
all
your
dirty anyway.
what's your distance right here? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of split the difference here and then kind of round arrow. Close are you on that wall over there?
That room.
I think I need to go a little bit more. Kind of like. Yeah, I think we gotta have room for decoing and. See, there's another tuck off spot right there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
As long as you're wide enough right there, you can get through. Okay, that's no problem. So it looks like I can kind of just go like this.
Run that straight back.
Yeah. Then probably want to take these out here. Go ahead and park right here. Leave about this much room. That way I can arc into you for the corner.
And we're going to start down like right over here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
All right, I think that's going to be our haul road around, right? So then we're going to start going down. Look at the other cut right here. So we're going to go down right here. Right about, if you look at the line, if we were drawing across the map, so we're looking like right here is where we're going to start the ramp.
The ramp's going to come down this way, right?
Yeah, the ramp's going to come down. You can almost see exactly where the ramp needs to be based upon where the other one was. Right? So it needs to be right about, I need to be ending right about, look over there.
Yeah.
Where it plateaus out for a second and then it goes up the next hump. So.
Yeah, this corner right here is where we'll start then.
Yeah. Seems like that little intersection there. Now the question is should we leave this open or should we mine it out and then build the ramp down? So it's open faced, or should we just start going down and leave this alone? Appreciate the welcoming. Trying to figure out the game myself. Dug a deep hole. Got hard to get back out of it. Can't drive like you can with the dozer. That's for sure. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Already to pull out some dozer work here in a second. So what do you guys think here? What do you guys think, chat and guys working? Should we just start going down and leave the lip, and then maybe decorate this all with like trees, or should we cut it down? We're not trying to extend it. Leave it and make a hole, or do we leave it, make a hole and deco, or push it out? Is the question, I guess.
Well, let's see if we can get out of it.
Well, we have to.
If we
I mean,
keep
we have
pushing
to
this
start leaving it
way,
up sometime. So
yeah,
I
we
think
got.
just do it
Yeah,
now.
I think we do it now. I kind of agree. So okay, Grumpy, what I need to do is what we need to do is we need to put a cement barrier right here for me. I need to put cement. We need to build a retaining wall right here. Right. So if we can get you to put a retaining wall in, so that way I can scrape up against it with the dozer, Leave me about. We need the 300 right here again to make. I think this is wide enough for. Drive around the circuit here. We can widen some of this stuff out a little, smooth it, pack it down. That'll be the nice big curve.
Right here, if we decide to go down, it's a little steep. Difficult getting the truck up it.
Oh, we're not gonna be going down that way. We're dozing down and making another ramp going straight this way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so we're just
inside the pit.
Inside the pit. This will be our outside pit wall. Let's see here. That's the bend. So I need to make sure that I am right now. So we need. Yes. So we'll need. Let's see here.
I don't know if I can afford the concrete.
Okay.
To build you a much retaining wall.
True. Hey, I have 50 on me. I can.
I've got one.
Okay, then can you grab the can we grab Grumpy, go ahead and jump into one of the excavators, bring it over here and dig me that ditch line right here?
Yeah.
And have you guys load him? And I'll put the ramp in here. I'll put the marker in.
I'll knock out a few things over here so they can get out. Since I'm side loading. Side loading, I can't talk. Make you guys a hole over here.
Show y'all how it's done. Hit it. Am I straight enough right there? Ooh. Well, we are trying to square this off. So what I'm thinking, Grumpy, is this. Is when we come out here like this, right? I'm a little, am I angled off? Angled the other. That is kind of straight to the cut wall, not to that push out right there. I'm not worried about that. I'm thinking is when we push down, we go down to the double. So we go down. So Grumpy's gonna dig a trench line right here. As deep as he can dig. He's gonna dig a line right here. And that way when I push with the dozer, I want to meet, when I start up there, push this way, I want to meet his maximum depth right here. And then we trench all the stuff out again, right in this area. I'll leave everything on these side of the blocks. So that way it's just it's gonna be our new area. And I'm gonna put the blocks in, make it a little
High speed hydrostatic, start working on that thing. Try to pick it up, put it back down.
Yeah, we'll do a flyover here. Actually, I can do one real quick while Grumpy's getting into position.
High speed hydrostatic wouldn't work until I picked it up, put it back down, see if it fix it.
Actually, that wall is at a weird angle. Straighten that wall out. It's not right. It's pitched off too far to the side of the cut. So
Yep.
You want to tear those up there for me? I'm doing a flyover.
Yeah.
And try to pitch it off a little bit better towards line it up with.
I got some nerd standing on the wall at the moment.
There's over here hanging out on the wall. All right, so pretty much we have the old starts, goes up, plant and everything like that in this area, where these guys come up here and dump the material. Wanted to show my wife this game. Thank you, early Xmas present. Let's see here. So that way, so we built a pad. We slowly started carving out the mountainside over the last, 800 hours of gameplay, pretty much. And we've been slowly moving our way down and down in and working on the mine and kind of getting everything dozed, worked, build roads, got nice little wash plants. You can decorate. This will all be decorated soon. Very soon. So anybody tries to distract me this week, I don't know. It might be. It might. No, it's the angle of it. We don't want to make sure it angles into the cut. We want to straight. You know what I mean? I think it's still angling a little bit much.
Okay.
You see what I mean from my point of view? Like it'd be we want to angle more towards, you know what I mean, outer.
It's a little hard to it's a little hard to judge when you're up here. So
Yeah,
I have to put
yeah.
it down and put it back up.
Yeah.
Try out.
So you kind of want to aim. Let me help him out here real quick. You kind of want to aim for me over here. I guess it'd be easier to actually do it from this side, actually.
Let's see where this ends up. I think this will be pretty close. I think.
Yeah, I think you're right on there. Okay, so
It may come in a little bit. That's because that corner is gonna bend around a little bit.
yeah. So we've been working quite a bit on the mine site, and it's been moving massive amounts of material. These guys have been everyone's been coming in the community and coming in and helping running rock trucks and rolling it, so we have a nice smooth work site. We're trying to build a nice fun little area for them to run trucks and make sure it's fun gameplay. Just try to get the mine site looking good, and well, you guys will be in for a treat whenever we can do when I can do the full decoration on this, and I'll do a video for you guys on all the deco. Do probably a time lapse cam of all the decoration, and so that way you guys can see it all come back up in a nice big area. Sorry, I'm back. I had to go help the wife put up the Christmas tree. Fun. Welcome back. So we're gonna
run it back this direction now. It'll be better.
Yeah, I just need a straight edge to follow is pretty much what it is. So yeah, right now the pit looks kind of bare. I'm actually talking with the developer, Christian, about possibly giving us bigger cliff things like that. So because these small little rocks take up a lot of resources when you have to spam as many of them in. And it would be nice to have some big chunks, like big chunks, like the size of these rock trucks, but not wide. We just need them thin so we can plaster them up against the wall and kind of like make like a mosaic rock face that goes up these huge, giant, massive quarries. So when we look at it, it's not these little teeny rocks all plastered in there. Big, nice, awesome asset pieces that we can play with. So if you guys want something like that, you know, go let the devs know. We need big, cool, awesome things to put into the game. We need big, massive cliff faces that we can plop in and move around since we have free build mode and things like that. So yeah, it's good. It's good to see those things. Good to see. Hopefully we can get another deco pack. I'm gonna try real hard to see if we can get some of the stuff that we really need to make the game look awesome. That's what the decoration's for. Yeah, that works a lot better. That's the right angle. Okay, so we need to do this. He's going to need some drivers, guys, so he'll be side loading you guys. I'm going to grab the dozer and go to wish me luck, chat. Hot and heavy. Grab one more save. Being crazy? Yeah. Yeah, like marble walls, different types of big giant rock structures is what we need. And they need to be big so we don't have to use a ton of them, right? So we need like a medium-sized one which is pretty good size, like maybe the size of like the small haul truck. And then we need one that's maybe the size of like the 200, then we need one that's like the size of a 400. So that way we can really just wedge these things in but not have to use a million of them. Right? So a split gaming. Go ahead.
I was say you guys are gonna want to come on this side because he's gonna be digging on that side of the. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
and
pushing
you
on
probably
the side.
need to use those smaller trucks too. I can't side load each truck's very good. Sorry, guys.
Or do you want? Can you backload if we back in, or do you use smaller?
You can try it.
It doesn't matter.
And is there a way you could did that? Read that? What am I missing? Just trying not to miss any chat.
It'll work all right.
All right, let's give us just a nice little angle. Let's make sure the pitch of my blade is good, and let's get it going.
Whatever works for you, boss.
Ain't no boss. How dare you call me boss?
Ooh, had a back blade issue there. Yeah, don't fight me today, game. Come on. All right, let's give me maximum tilt.
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort. Because I got to get down to Grumpy's max depth here that he can dig. So that's how we're judging our cut depths, right? So when we come in, we'll just use these things as like a real quick marker, and then we'll find where Grumpy's cut depth is, and then I will grade to that, and then we'll lock the ramp in. I'm actually just going to push right into Grumpy's pile here and offload my material into his hole, and he can just keep digging. I'm kind of stuck. I'm wedged in here.
Many
We're
welts.
about one block deeper is about all there is there.
Okay. About 1 block deeper, so I need to grade a little bit more. All right. Little bit more. That's the width I need to go? I guess I can just follow it, yeah, right here off this corner.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure we're wide enough for those 300s, right? So I need to go down a little bit more, so I'm gonna make sure I'm at a little steeper. A little bit more steep grade. See how I'm kind of pushing down a little bit more? That's all right. Because we need to be at the end of his skating around because I'm off my tracks here a little bit. Let's back up off of it. Load the dirt. Oh, that was smooth. There we go. Okay,
Nice.
let's just right here.
That's 50 DKP minus.
Minus 50 DKP. What's up, Mad? How you doing, man? Gonna have you back up there, Grumpy, and I'll just push through.
Get out of the way.
The Bachmed.
Run me down.
Run them down, dudes. And now I'm going to change the pitch of my blade a little bit since I took off a majority of the bulk. See how I have less of that piston there? I'm going to come through and kind of push this middle section a little bit. Drop her down. And just kind of let it eat. We know we have to drop elevation, but I'm going to go up against the wall. I'll scrape that wall, make sure I get a nice straight line here. And try to get the elevation, the right pitch. Right, so. It'll take me a few passes, but as long as he, if you want to dig away from me, Grumpy, probably be the best thing, because that way I can see, you know what I mean, like, maybe
Yeah,
it might be better that way, if you follow what I'm saying.
Make up a couple more sweeps right here. Let this out.
Come on, Dozer. Play ball with me, Dozer. Let's go.
Okay, I pull forward so I can slip through there since you're faster than I am.
I'm gonna have to take the training wheels off of the Dozer here in a second. All right, training wheels are off. It's coming down. I'm dropping the hammer. That's it. That's still not even deep enough, right? Or is that perfect?
It's real close. It's real close.
Close? Yeah. I'll just give it a nice little skim here. Gonna float the blade naturally on myself. Take a little off, and then at the end, I'm gonna dive it down into the ground. That way the trucks aren't having this weird giant hump they have to deal with, and
And use the grader.
that should be right about right there, right?
Yeah, looks good.
It is a little steep there, but I can, you'll flatten out, and, you know what I mean, like,
I guess I should have turned it around. Sorry, Grumpy.
It's all right.
now, there.
Yeah, Oliver, if you could back in when he pulls out rather than pull in, it'd be good.
Oh, it wasn't thinking.
That's all right.
It happens.
Not a huge deal.
I lost my dirt. So depressed.
Yeah.
I guess we got to remove some barriers.
Well, I took some barriers out down there for you.
Oh, did you? I didn't
On the other
notice.
side over there. See 'em?
I see it now.
Oh, it's like I know what I'm doing or something. Look at me, Ma. No hands. I have a question that I have not been able to solve. How do you support cave-ins using a tunnel? You have to use any building block. So any block above your head or floor tile or will not trigger the cave-in. You got to build some type of roof. A lot of people use steel mesh. So they'll use the steel mesh, right? Or you can use cement tiles. You can use wood tiles. Any of those things work. You know what? I should be rolling that. Can we get a? Where's the roller at? Can we get a roller in here on this ramp? I could hit it with my shovel. Sometimes it's better to hit this stuff with a shovel or a roller to kind of like help yourself out, because you'll come through here with the dozer again and it'll be a little off. Yeah, I didn't have grade coming through on the side. Right.
I think Spence blowing up the porta potty.
It's blowing up that porta potty down there. So I did kind of go real steep right there. Right. So actually what I want to do is I'm probably going to take a little bit of pay dirt out of my pocket right here. So instead of going crazy on it, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a little bit of a right here. I'm going to bring this up a little bit more. So that way I can fix it. And Grumpy's going to dig out away from me. And I'm going to fix this area here. Right? So we could obviously just dump a thing, but we're just in here trying to get these ramps in. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of do this, right?
If you need more, I got tons.
Grumpy's going to keep digging away from me here. Then that way I can come in and fix the ramp so it looks nice and smooth. The problem I'm having is I'm sloping down, so digging deeper, sloped roofs are way too steep. You can just use roof pieces but then just free place them in and then just slowly step them down is what I do. So you're digging, it would look.
You may want to look at these scoops I just took out for your depth.
Okay, so I'll get with you here in a second. So hit B, don't lock it into the grid. Hit B again, go to free build, and then do this. Then just scroll in a little bit, push another one in, and just make sure they're overlapped above your head like that. See that? So when you're under it, you're still protected. You know what I mean? You can kind of do that. That'll help you out a little bit. Keep that angle, and then yeah, and then you can back mesh them. You know what I mean? So no problem. You can kick that bad boy into high gear there, Oliver, and turn the drum off if you're not if you're just rolling. And come down here and try to roll that ramp and see what we got. Are out of your way. Get down in there and let him get down there and give it a roll, and then, you know what I mean? There's no point in me being in a big hurry, right? Tried putting something like that over my head in real life and I just have a headache. Yeah, there's no tilting or anything like that on access. So yeah, just roll from here all the way down in a nice strip, and we'll see if we can get try to stay away from the edge a little bit though. Like try to stay like try to put the middle of your roller more like right here. Because when you roll up against the edge, it pulls it out. It's okay because we'll be digging it out anyways, so we'll be coming through here and digging out this whole corner. It's here, so we'll be digging like all the way down this corner. So once we get a big giant area down here, it'll be a lot easier for us to. Your live stream is lagging? What do you mean?
No, it's not.
Lagging? One. Which live stream? The vertical or the
Regular one's fine. Hmm. Go to your one.
Might be the YouTube just having issues. I mean, I don't have any dropped frames or anything like that.
No, vertical's fine too. It's on your end.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They both look fine to me too. So
Could have been just something weird for the second, or yeah. They're both fine. Cool.
I mean, I had to hit live on the vertical because I wasn't live anymore. But that was a me issue.
There might have been a little hiccup for a second or something when I tabbed out or something. Who knows? Yeah, we're in some nasty, gross material. Pretty close to the thing. I'm going to go ahead and drop a save. So, second, guys. Get all that work done in there. You kind of want to lock it into place, right? I did drop 2 frames, but that shouldn't have lag or anything. Okay. He gets out hit there. Take a look and see, because it looks like I'm a little. What's the large rock in the inventory? It looks like that. Right there. That's as decoration. You get that at the deco pack. Is that your maximum depth there, Grumpy?
Yep.
All right. So it seems like we need to do a little bit more fanning out here down at the end. A little too low, so I need to put a little bit of a dirt line right here. Okay. Back this in here a little bit. How many people are live watching tonight? You said that's your maximum depth right there, right?
Watch. I'll take it. You watch it.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. So let's just keep doing this right here, and then we'll have Oliver come in here and roll this down, and then we'll keep going down when, because we got to get the right. We're almost close to hitting the thing, so I didn't want to go too steep. I think that looks good for right now. Shows 64 on YouTube. We have 2 YouTube streams going right now. I don't know how many people are watching the other one.
You got 19 on vertical, it looks like.
19 on vertical? That's not
Yep.
too bad. Got a lot of people coming throughout the day. It seems about 4,000 something people skimmed through the vertical. So first day doing the vertical. Yeah, I would just keep rolling that out down there, and Grumpy will eventually come to a point where it's starting to yeah, just work on going straight back. You can really figure out the angle of the dangle. I think we had 100 and something at some point on the normal stream, which is about normal. This game's needing a good giant update here soon to draw some more people back in. Yeah, we're doing it. I mean, the ramp might need to be steeper, actually. Am I just not steep enough? I mean, it looks good, right?
Looks like you're not quite steep enough.
It does look like that too. I think you're right. I think it does look. It looks like I'm not steep enough, right? Like, looks like I need to go a little bit more, because like if you look at the other side over there, like looks like I ended right there. I'm still here with all y'all. Heck yeah, man. I think I do need to go down a little bit more. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal, but you know what I mean, like,
Phenomenon.
because we could dig the whole thing out, Grumpy, right? And then the corner over here, see how we go down the ramp corner over there? The corner is the down.
Yeah.
So I think what we could do is we dig this cutout, and then we go down on the corner over here, make our bend like we did on the top up on the other side, and we go down, then we go to the next bench. You know, so wherever we put the bends, they're somewhere, but we have that long corner arc on the backside. I'm green. Somehow have a great night. Hey, Doc. Much love, dude. Congrats on being gray sniped. I think it's okay like that. I think we're okay. Nice good ramp coming off the corner. Looks good. Has a good angle to it, as long as it's the right width.
Looks narrow, doesn't it?
It does look a little narrow, but I'm not sure we can get the trucks in here.
Particularly by the time you deco the side, it may be tight.
I could come in here and push some more. I mean,
Well, how many blocks wide is it?
I know we need to put a haul truck down there real quick and see what happens.
I'm gonna catch you guys later on. I've drifted off for a little bit there.
Fall asleep on the
Alright,
porta potty, Spence.
Nice, Spence.
Night.
Thanks,
Easy,
man.
buddy.
Hey, have a good one.
I'm gonna jump in this. Wait, which one is this? Is this a
It's
200?
200.
200.
200? Is there a 300 available anywhere?
Yeah.
There's 200
On-
there.
On the
Oh,
other side.
those are the 2-3. You say what? What'd you say? Around the corner. It's a little narrower right here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Coming into this corner. We're doing good. We're doing good. Does it get bamboozled? Question. Around the corner.
Pull up a little bit.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. It's perfect.
Yeah, it'll be good.
I think the grade is good too. I think we just need to pay attention to
Well,
it.
you may,
I think.
out here just saying you may want to, maybe a loader or something, some kind of clean the very edge up. Because it does drop off a little bit.
Oh yeah, well I'll keep packing dirt in there. And we'll have Oliver keep rolling it like he is, because it's keeping the thing really nice over there. Actually, like it's keeping that cut really good. So what I'm doing, I'm just hand bombing a little dirt in there, and then having him roll it as you go back. Eventually, we'll come right to that point where it doesn't need to do it anymore, right? That's your max depth. Hey, what's up, Corey? Yeah, we're not live on Twitch right now. I got to set my Twitch stuff back up, and so you guys are wondering why I'm not live on Twitch. This will be a little bit longer of a ramp, but you know, I think that'll actually work out really well for us though, Grumpy, if you think about it, if we do a little bit longer of a ramp. Because over here we wanted to dig this out anyways, right? And we'll put that that new drop point in for the dirt. Like we were talking about, right? And then we'll have a conveyor go up, and we'll build a conveyor that'll drop into the top of that knuckle right there that goes down to the wash plant. So that thing is, Twitch is usually how I check to see if you're live. Yeah, I just I had some technical difficulties before I went live today, so I couldn't get that going on today. So just ran out of time, and I had a lot of things I had to get done before stream. So I pretty much redid all of my streaming stuff, and for some reason it didn't want to let me go live on Twitch. Kind of weird. Yep, mine's changing hard. Really, really coming along. Getting ready to cut down into another cut again, and lot to do again. Notice they're getting smaller though. Boo, Twitch, all hell
Probably.
YouTube. It's getting smaller. I mean, gonna keep getting smaller as we go down and down. Gotta have
Happens
access
with-
roads.
Happens with age.
It's with age. Yeah, see it blended out, and then we'll push back that corner and you can kind of come off at an angle, something like that, and go back this way. And we'll just dig that line out. Like this here. Something like that. Everything within the ramps thing is are you full up tonight? Well, we won't be going too much longer tonight, so because Dobie wants to spend a little time. It is, I just noticed it is 7 o'clock, so Dobie just said she wants a little bit of time with me tonight because I've been so busy I didn't spend any time with her on our days off. So from streaming, I spent most of my days off, or most of our stream days off I spent, you know, on the channel and so yeah, one haul truck get down to Grumpy now. Grumpy has found what we call our maximum depth. Right? So that's why we use the 4000s, because the 4000 gives us a really nice cut depth. And it works good with the loaders, right? So yeah, pretty much a haul truck can get down into where Grumpy's at right now. Roll the rest of this out.
Oh,
Oh, careful,
I
Grumpy.
scooted my truck away there a little bit.
I'll take care of this while you're... Also, so what we're going to do too is we're going to build a little thing in this back corner. We just got to dig the corner. So we're going to build a new drop box. And it's going to pipe up into the plant. So that way the trucks, when they have a full load of just garbage, like just normal garbage pay dirt, non-pay dirt, it's just dirt, they're going to dump it into this one down here instead of going all the way up. So we're only going to send good stuff to the plant. Right, so we're only gonna send the good stuff from now on. Once we build the plant in that corner back there, the little dump area. So what it's gonna be is it's gonna be just a little dump site, and it's gonna put it up and it's gonna drop it into our thing up there.
Good grief.
Damn, you are just struggle busing right now. See?
Yeah, I am a little bit.
So we'll have to design that out to. Well, it looks kind of cool too, right? So it's like so all the trucks, instead of driving all the way around with a giant load of garbage pay, what they'll do is once we dig this all out, this corner area here, and we build the little upshoot that goes up into the plant, and that's where our cell pad is underneath of our drop trommel. Drop it in and dump it into the top of the knuckle at the corner of the wash plant that goes down into the thing. So if we do get a little bit of pay dirt somehow, it'll still get washed, but it'll get sold because our bottleneck on our plant is the merger that drops on our drop. So that will eventually clear out as we stop dropping good pay or bad pay to that box. So that way they also don't have to drive all the way out when they're just loading junky material. You see how much junky material we have. It is absolutely horrible. And hopefully it ends in this cut turned into a dud. I mean, let's be honest. In real life, you would close this down. You'd be like, no, closing this down. It turned to poop. Hopefully we get those new big badass drills. They can drill down real deep. We can plan the cuts out even better so we won't run into these problems in the future. So, I mean, we everything was amazing on the surface. But then we got down past our drill depth and now we're stuck with garbage. And so we only have a really small little pay streak that runs through the middle. You know what I mean? So you can see it running right there, right through the middle. Kind of comes out on this side. It looked great on the surface, and now we've gotten down into it, it's just trash. But we're going to keep digging because we're still making millions of dollars, and we haven't even sold anything. So, I mean, the whole goal of the save is to get down. So hopefully it changes and we can get down and hit some bedrock. It's just money. Trying to get that moving along, right? So, I think I'm getting close to calling it here today, guys. Yeah, kind of want to hang out with the wife. Let's make some dinner. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Sorry for the confusion today. The whole split. Why does your stream look weird? It's supposed to be for a phone. Well, because it is. Because we have 2 streams running today, and we will have 2 streams running for the most part for quite a while. So, because I have a contract with YouTube, so for doing at least 20 hours of vertical streaming. So we'll be continuing to do that. So if you want to watch phones, you guys will see this format. It'll be that way for all the games. See how well it does on the channel, if it does any growth. And we found some new cool people today. That's the benefit. So it's not hurting me running it by any means. Handle it and all that stuff. So yeah, that way it's a little bit better of a view for your phone versus seeing some big blown out view. So kind of go do some stuffs with that. Thank you guys all very much for the support today. All you guys dropped in the gifteds, all the new subscribers today. Everything. I'm sorry if we didn't get your notifications. The notifications were a little weird today because of all the different channels that were. My wife is streaming. Got the 2 channels running. Twitch. So stuff kind of went a little awry. So I think overall it didn't do too bad. You guys smashed out 2 times, which is pretty much. I'll be bringing you guys more of that content, the updates and stuff like that for the beta. We'll play on that at some point. Maybe sometime this week, or maybe I might just do a video only. So yeah, we'll be playing this tomorrow, and then I'm going to play Gold Mining Simulator after. And then I think Dopey's just going to be streaming some random things like that. So Friday, we'll probably do some Farm Sim. I'll start off with Gold Mining Simulator. So then the weekend we'll be hammering out multiplayer games all weekend. Tuesday we have off. Moving to the holidays and finish out the rest of the year with that format and running a bunch of stuff and trying to get this cut done and just kicking ass. So you guys have been amazing. You guys have been awesome. Hey, thank you guys very much for coming in and playing today. Everybody who came in to play. You guys have been amazing. We appreciate your guys' time and company. Being good. Chat, you guys are beautiful. Stay awesome. All you guys coming in. You guys are great too.
All right. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
And don't be all too enthusiastic now.
Oh, good night, everybody.
Okay. I lost my tail.
Ruined my Crystal Gale t-shirt.
Yeah, I'll make sure I drop a save. All right, chat. You guys stay awesome. I think I just hit end stream. So take it easy, vertical people. Stay good. Get you guys here.